welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition. And today, we are continuing to push towards the final New Australia location where the forge is located. And in order to do that, we need intelligence. But first, we are going to go over the things that we've been working on since the last stream, and we shall continue from there. So if I zip on out, I am proud to say that we now are in the progress of making terror rounds. As if all of our face-off soldiers are not powerful enough, now they will have terror rounds. So terror rounds are quite potent. They make contact with the enemy, and then all of a sudden that enemy goes into a panic state, and it makes them very, very, well, susceptible to further damage. So it's going to be really, really, really nice to have that as a backup, as a huge push towards safety for all bunnies. That's the idea. After that, we're also pushing forward on carapace plating, so we finally are getting our research done with the Muton Elite, and hopefully that's going to provide even more protection, up to 5 ablative points instead of the standard 3 from alloy plating. And on top of that, in the distance, we're currently infiltrating 2 really important missions, which might get us to where we need to go. Yeah, do we have nukes to cook? We do have 1 nuke so far. We do have the material for a second, but I believe... Actually, did we already build the second? It's possible we already built the second, but I don't remember off the top of my head. To answer that question, yeah, I'm pretty sure we would have built the second, because I would never leave a nuke alone. I would never leave a nuke alone, but we deployed our first nuke the last stream, so yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a second one cooking already, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Well, we at least have 1 deployed, so that's going to be great. So what do we have infiltrating currently? Currently we're at 192 intelligence, and in order to go to New Australia to push forward on the forge, we actually need 240 intelligence, so we're pretty close. We're within at least 50 to 60 there, I think 58, right? So we currently have 2 missions. We've got one which is a full salvage mission, which was revealed, and now we are fully infiltrated. There are 17 enemies on the field. And then we've also got the capture target, which is going to allow us to reveal another full salvage mission, which is kind of interesting. And this was a really strange setup. I don't remember what triggered it. I think if it happens in a liberated region, is this a liberated region? It's not liberated yet, but we had 200% infiltration on this one. So we were able to infiltrate a full team of 8, which is unheard of on a general operation. So... I think that one's going to be really interesting. So I figure let's go in and start with the supply raid. We'll get that out of the way, sweep through, reveal, hopefully win this one, reveal a new supply raid, and then we'll go from there, all while hoping we get enough intelligence with mind hack. What? Oh my God, what's it called? Hack mind screw. We're gonna mind screw the enemy with our skulljack. Skull mine, that's what it's called. You know, I like mind screw better. You know what? Let's start with Operation Purple Slumber, and let's get into it. Kind of interesting. Did you see that? Since I clicked last, it changed again. It said there were 17 enemies. Now it said there's 14. Did anyone else see that? I'm not imagining that, am I? You could build a radio relay to reduce the contact cost if you had extra supply. We actually have 500 something supplies, so actually that's a great idea. I didn't even think about that. Man, it's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. Hey, NJ, good to see you at terror rounds, like throwing a cucumber at a cat. Wait, what? Oh, like if you throw a cucumber at a cat, does that work? I've got 2 cats. Well, I don't want them to panic. Well, I'm not gonna for science that one, because that would make me feel cruel if it works, but I didn't know that works that way. For those that are joining us, apparently, I just read that right. The Shadow Chamber predicts 14 enemies on a full salvage mission, despite it being 16 to 18. My assumption is, since time is passing in the background when I'm on the world map, it was updating and re-rolling the enemies on this map. So I'm not sure what we're gonna get. Yep, it is 14. So it's changed since the brief moments that we've gone onto the world map. So that's interesting. So who do we have here on the map? We've got Sojin, our recon. We have Jonathan Leal, our electrician. He's here to watch over things, make sure things don't go wrong. We've got our mech sniper, Mean Machine, with a Requiem cannon. We've got Unstable Toast, our Viper Marauder. We've got Rakir the Red, our only medical specialist. And we've got Kung Fu Hippie, our sharpshooter who is now, I believe, a gunny and is one away from getting double tap, which is an incredible milestone for all the sharpshooters out there. So let's just zoom on out. Looks like we're right on the corner. We've got 14 enemies out there. This is not over infiltrated. Well, I mean, I guess it's like a little bit, but not at a huge threshold of like 125% where they become vulnerable to detection radiuses and stuff like that. So let's just toss out a reconnoiter to make sure we're not outflanked. We'll just toss one way along the edge. Negative contact, and then we'll just bump up just a tadsies. Man, there's a lot of foliage, I must say. A little difficult to maneuver and see. Okay, so we'll just tuck right in behind him. There's a nice half cover ridge, it seems. This is for Mean Machine. We got Unstable Toast. He's going to be on the half. We've got Rakir the Red. He's going to be on the half. And we got Kung Fu Hippie. Any elevation at all is going to be helpful for him. And then we'll get Mean Machine right along, I suppose, right in between. How about that? Yeah. From what I see under mod list, Scientist Rush is a big move. Well, you know what's kind of funny is I didn't actually build a laboratory. Scientists are super helpful in general, whether we're in, you know, just basic game or not. But yeah, there's a lot to research. But then again, I guess half of knowing what it is to research and what is not as quite as important at the time, anything basically that's not golden path is probably the way to go.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, so yeah, definitely different than I saw. So before the stream started, I looked at the shadow chamber and the list did not have chrysalids on it. So this is a completely different roster. So in that brief time that we were on the overworld map where it said there were 17 enemies, this roster has indeed changed. So that's both kind of interesting and also a little concerning. So I think rather than be too close to those chrysalids, I'm going to back off a little bit just for safety. And we'll just go into an Overwatch state and not move at all, because it's very possible they back off and they give us a better approach. I would just hate to overextend when we don't have a timer yet. So, okay, great. So they've centered behind high cover behind an interceptor. That is such a cool model, by the way. God, I mean, A, it really reminds me of a Tomcat, but and B is just quite reminiscent of the first XCOM. Let's come out on the diagonal. Well, I know they're there, but I don't have the cooldown on reconnoiter. And now we actually have sight, and just to double check, 1, 2, 3. So we actually have actual sight on them. So that's important because when we move around our sharpshooters with our preview, then we get a better idea of what they can see and what they can't see. So I'm just going to go hard break with Kung Fu Hippie, and we're going to get Mean Machine, and we're going to hard break out this way as well. Kind of interesting is that typically on these, we would bring someone with needle arsenal and a lot of explosives, and we are not doing that this time, right? We're not doing that at all. So what we're doing is pure long-range combat and a lot of control from our chaperone, Jonathan Leal. So I'm hoping, you know, the maneuvering of our sharpshooters is not going to be in vain. And then with Jonathan Leal, we just need to find him a nice piece of forward cover because we are still concealed. Overwatch, Rakir the Red. Yep, just Overwatch. And Soljin, I guess he can at least pre-holo target. There's a sectoid, there's a super heavy mech. Let's go ahead and lock up the super heavy mech. And we'll see what we got. Hey, Crossbow, good to see ya. High five. Happy Tuesday. You're joining us right now. We're in our first full salvage. I heard the chrysalid's feet, but I didn't see this chrysalid move, making me think there's more chrysalids. Never something that I like to hear out of my own mouth, I'll be perfectly honest. And we still have sight on all three. And if we double check our long range shots, we've got one on the chrysalid for sure. And for Kung Fu Hippie, we have no shots at all. That's not the best. That's unacceptable for our sharpshooters because they're not exactly the most mobile. So tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and relocate again as they shift, but I'm going to move desperately closer. We've got our Viper Marauder. He's already behind half. I'd rather have Jonathan Leal to the front. So I'm going to have Jonathan Leal on full. You can't see him from here. And then we got our Viper Marauder. We're going to move, let's say, on the half behind the gun line, and we'll have our Specialist do the same thing. And then we'll have Soljin do a hard shift to full. Reacquire the target, and Overwatch. Incoming. As long as both our sharpshooters have some kind of a shot on the pod, then I am more comfortable with this scenario. I believe they were both behind half cover, so that indicates that they're probably not going to have a line of sight break. Sometimes if I put us behind full cover, then the enemy shifts and the full cover blocks us. So we do in fact have 2 clear lines, and then for Kung Fu Hippie, we in fact have 2 clear lines as well. Fantastic. So the nastiest thing is really the super heavy mech right now, yeah? Hey Templar, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated and welcome. Elia, good to see ya. High five. All right, let's get this rolling. So we're going to go ahead and start by holo targeting. I'm going to come back on, well, I guess, who am I locking up? Just the Chrysalid? That would be unfortunate if that is the case. If I get closer, I don't think they're going to push too hard. Well, we do have the ability to conceal ourselves again. So if the Chrysalid lives, which I'm hoping he will not, someone's going to get a really big hit on him. We'll go ahead and rapid target the super heavy mech. I'm not as worried about the sectoid, so I'm just going to go ahead and rapid target the super heavy, and then I'm going to go ahead and do a standard holo target on the Chrysalid. And that's going to complete the turn for Soljin. The idea is to stop them from advancing right past this rock right here so that Soljin is still safe. We do have a zapping hands or anything like that, but more importantly, I think lead the target is going to be the play. So right now, if we take a look, we can come in on the super heavy mech for 10 to 15. We can come in with Deadeye. Actually, you know what? We've got disabling shot. We can disable the super heavy mech, so that's actually probably ideal. Let's do that. And we're just going to send a standard shot. It's 10 to 17. Or we can get a guaranteed crit, or we can this one is mine. Let's go in and say this one is mine on the Chrysalid and do a standard shot, save the cooldown, guaranteed crit, and engage him. Excellent. The thing I was considering in my brain is whether or not I should lead the target on the super heavy mech and try to stun him in a different way with Jonathan Leal, but we took the path that we did, and we got 2 incoming. Hey Reorx, good to see ya. High five, sectoid down, beautiful. All right, so let's see what we got. There's 100%. We have a shot here with Jonathan Leal, negative. Well, can I zap him? We can grab loot. Yeah, let's grab loot. Illyrium core, fantastic. Why is the first thing I get to see on stream a naked sectoid butt? Well, you know, fortunately it was a naked sectoid butt and it wasn't him, I don't know, doing untoward things to the Bunny League, right? We could clear this and we could still get Jonathan Leal in on it. All right, I'm gonna, you know what? Screw it, we're coming on in. Shot on. Nice hit. Drop the Overwatch. That's going to allow Jonathan Leal to shift. Jonathan doesn't have a shot here. Ooh, I realized that Jonathan doesn't... He's going to be out in the open in order to engage. Screw it. Jonathan shifting. He's got a zapping hands to freebie. Nice thing for 12. If we were to engage, it's 15 to 20. I'm going to do a get quick zap enabled. We're going to zap him again. Nice. High five. Excellent. And Jonathan back to cover. Back to cover. Overwatch. Overwatch. Incoming. Okay, very nice. I'm glad we had our chaperone. Holy moly. Man, those things have such massive health pools. It gets a little intimidating, if I'm perfectly honest. So we got 3 down, 11 to go. 11 to go. Let's push up with Soljin. And they heard us. So what is that? Advent Elite, Assault Trooper Elite, Purifier Elite, Biotrooper, and there was a bigger guy here. Well, they're going to see us very, very soon. So with that sight, our sharpshooter should have some lines. We got the Assault Trooper, the Biotrooper, and the Heavy Turret, and that's it. I don't like the Assault Trooper the most. I'm going to go ahead and lead the target on the Elite Assault Trooper, although does he have... I think he's got lightning reflexes. I think lead the target preempts lightning reflexes, so I think we're still gonna get a shot on him, I believe. Or we could just bullseye that guy and just not care. Yeah, I might just bullseye this guy. So let's go over to our boy with lead the target. And we've got Biotrooper, and that's it. I'm just gonna go ahead and lead the target on the Biotrooper right here. We can get a holo target on... we'll come back to that one. And let's just send a shot. Bullseye right onto the assault trooper. Engage. Mean machine. There it is. High five. Assault trooper's down. All right, incoming. Incoming. Yep, there was a big guy. Advent military assault mech. Here's to lead the target from Kung Fu Hippie. Nice impact. Good crit on the elite bio trooper. He still lives with 1 health. God. Their health pools are getting rather ginormous, I must say. All right, let's push up with Unstable Toast. He is ready for anything. We've got a shot on the Purifier. We've got a shot on the military assault mech. Actually, Soljan's here. So let's go ahead and get a... Do we want a focus fire or holo target? Let's holo target the military assault mech. Try to offset some of the defenses that he has. He's got quite a plethora of this stuff. There it is. And then the nice thing is we can actually do a... We've got a stun. We've got a zap. Okay, well, let's... Since we can't stun the Advent military assault mech like I thought, we've got the Unstable Toast. That shot on. I'm going to go ahead and do our 1 charge of blend. Then I'm going to go ahead and send a shot on the Elite Purifier. And when we come out, we'll be in Overwatch. And we may cause panic with Rattle. So good hit there. I come out and there's no panic. Okay. No panic. That's fine. That's fine. I realized that there's also one guy right here, and I don't have a line on him, meaning he's going to get away, which is unfortunate. We've got our electrician. We've got our specialist. That is it. Can we go ahead and haywire? Potentially take control of a heavy turret with... I don't know if we aggroed that guy or not. We don't have failsafe, so this is a little bit of a risk. I'm going to take it before things get crazy. Excellent. High five. We've got control of a turret. Rakir the Red is securing the rear, so to speak. Hopefully that's going to be the trick. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. We don't... you know what? I'm just going to go into Overwatch. I don't think that counts yet, does it? Here, I'm going to zap the military assault mech. Doesn't stop him. And I realized I could stun the Purifier, but we have Overwatch. I'm going to go ahead and if I fire the weapon with blue screen rounds 15 to 20, I could suppress. That's not going to do much. I guess stun is here. Zap him again. That's 9 to 15 or 15 to 20 with a 0% chance to crit. I guess guns off the field is what the bunnies always say. But I bring him down in a range. Yeah, we can't shut that guy down, can we? All right. Engage. All right, bunnies, incoming, incoming. Not ideal. Hopefully they'll focus on the turret behind him. I don't think we aggroed the other pod yet. All right, good hit, good hypothermia. Even the turret gets in on the action. Nice! High five! Oh my god. Unstable Toast seals the deal. Elite Purifier double moves. Elite Biotrooper's got a shot on the turret. Excellent. Okay, that went better than I could have even predicted. That is awesome. All right, so now we got a pod. But I'm glad it's on this turn and they're reacting to the turret and not us. So that's great. That's great news. Wow, the turret was very, very clutch. So getting shots on... I realize, let's see, it's 71. Anyone have Overwatch? That's 35 out here, 28. Come back to it. What do we have? Mean Machine has 100% on a 1 health guy. Archon, we've got 100%, 10 to 17. We have 83 on the Frost Viper Elite. It's 10 to 17 as well. That, in a weird sort of way, is really comforting. 9 to 14 on the Elite Purifier. If we come in on a Deadeye, can we hit that Archon? We can Disabling Shot. That's 100%, 80%, 50 on the Biotrooper. Can we seal the deal on the Biotrooper? We're gonna have to move up with Jonathan Leal. And he's only got one action. There's this zap, there's this guy. This one's harder to impact, so let's go ahead and deal with him. There it is. High five. So Jonathan is the farthest forward, the only one able to really deal with that guy semi-comfortably. We've got combat protocol. We can dump out the purifier, no problem. I may do it. Let's do it. So we'll just kind of zap that guy a little bit from Recure the Red. Excellent. High five. And now we're dealing with the pod in front of us instead of behind. And Recure the Red has gotten a promotion that is awesome. So 70% here. Can we improve that? Soljan. Soljan doesn't have sight. He moves up on half. He moves up on... Here we go. He can see all three from this position. That's going to allow the rest of the team to see as well. Even if we lose that turret, we can holo target. We can... That's Frost Viper Elite, the Frost Andromeda. I'm going to go ahead and focus primarily on the Archon just because we... Well... No, Frost Viper Elite in a weird sort of way is worse than the Archon. The Archon has a delay before he does anything, and maybe he'll just go into melee. So I'm actually going to holo target the Frost Viper Elite. Let's prioritize that snake, because if he pushes hard, I mean, he can start to actually attack us immediately, whereas the Archon probably at this range is not going to, right? So we got a shot on the Archon. I mean, that's great, but we also have a shot on the Frost Viper Elite at 10 to 17, 38% chance to crit. And for Kung Fu Hippie, Archon, Frost Viper Elite 62. That's not ideal. So I guess I'll just take the shot and deal some damage to the Frost Viper Elite. Engage. Yeah. Any grenades? We did not bring any grenades on this fight, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, that guy's down. Beautiful. High five. So it's all long range on this one. We're trying to level up different things and stuff like that. 71% on the Frost Andromedan, or on the Archon. Send it again. Nice. Beautiful. 7's a crit on that guy. My god. Battle Frenzy. Kung Fu Hippie. Unstable Toast. Kung Fu Hippie. Unstable Toast. Unstable. Probably going to want to be on the left side here. Okay, I'm gonna shift to full. And then go into Overwatch. And then Kung Fu Hippie. 80%. I'm going to come in on a lead the target right on the Archon. And incoming bunnies. Fortunately, it seems like the heavy turret's like out of cover. They're probably going to focus on him. Lead the target on the Archon, Kung Fu Hippie. Good impact. He's got 5 remaining. He's probably going to go in for a staff hit. Melee staff hit. And it deals 1. Nice. Hey, Arceus, welcome back. Made me some burritos with cabbage, carrot, onion, garlic, ginger, corn, seasoned with chili, salt, pepper, soy sauce. Wow, that sounds very, very, very lovely. Sounds like you did a good job, my guy. Okay, so there goes the turret, but at least it wasn't the Bunny League. That is excellent. So we can actually lock up both. Let's do that. So let's lock up the Frost Andromedan. Although I've got half a mind to focus fire on him as well, if someone has got a good shot on the Archon. Now, we didn't get a kill with Mean Machine, so he's going to have to reload. Oh, no, negative. He did get a kill. I forgot. Okay, so we can hit both. I guess this one is mine on the Frost Andromedan. If we get a good hit here, it might really hurt. It's 11-18. Unlikely, but we'll deal some good damage. Oh, never mind. Wow. Okay, that is massive. There I was thinking it's impossible. And he does it anyway. My god. All right, Unstable Toast has the shift. He's got the shot. 72. And that is a clear. Beautiful job. High five, even on a 72%. Recure the Red. Can we grab some loot? Let's go ahead and grab some loot. We've got one that expires in 2. Advanced Size. Superior Perception. That is the maximum aim roll right there, yeah? Yeah, very impressive. Very, very impressive. And we got another one out this way. This one's in 3. Let's go ahead and nab it. And there it is. Good start. Good start. So we've been able to down actually the majority of the enemies on the field. We'll reload in place. Steady weapon here with Kung Fu Hippie. And I believe, actually, yeah, Jonathan's in a good spot. Let's just tuck to the half. Go ahead and Overwatch, so he's got good coverage. And then for Soljan, I'm going to center ourselves. He still has not been revealed. That's excellent. So far, so good. I must admit, that seemed a little dicey, but the bunnies have this in tow. Let's just manually grab this loot. And then we'll I sort of like regroup and collect ourselves. So we'll come back behind half or behind full. We'll reload in place with Jonathan Leal. Everyone form on Jonathan. And he's going to go Overwatch, reload and place unstable toast, and he's going to join Jonathan Leal. We got Rakir the Red. He's going to move up to the vehicle. We got Kung Fu Hippie. He's already reloaded. Let's go in and steady weapon. And Mean Machine is also reloaded. Long watch. And let's see what we got incoming. There's 4 left on this field. I still haven't signaled. Let's toss out a reconnoiter on the diagonal. Haven't signaled for any sort of evac request. It's still probably a good idea to do so. I realize it's a little late for it, yeah. And let's bum it on up. There we go. We have Elite Wraith Commando, a heavy mech. We've got an Exalted Pathfinder and a First Sergeant, so we can actually see them. That's great news. Mean Machine, we're very far away. First Sergeant, Pathfinder, heavy mech, and Elite Wraith Commando. The Wraith Commando, I think the bunnies know I'm most loathsome of. So we're going to go in and lead the target on the Pathfinder, who has Shadow Step. And then we're going to send in a big hit right on the Wraith Commando here. Engage. Nice. All right, Wraith Commando down. High five. Beautiful. And we've got Gunny Mean Machine. Lead the target, Pathfinder. Good hit.
It's still active.
And he's still alive, but a lot less kosher. All right, what do we got now? Rakir the Red. How's Soljan? Soljan is... Wow, very, very close. Yeah, he definitely sees that guy. For Electrician, can we get sight on negative? Here, we'll tuck up with Jonathan. We'll tuck up with Unstable Toast. We'll get Rakir the Red. The shift right. If he's got line of sight, maybe he can hack it. All right, Haywire Protocol. We're going to shut this guy down just temporarily. Deny him the sight. Deny him the advance. Hey, Antonides, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in the last, well, I guess 3 now of this full salvage warm-up mission. And that buys us a moment. So all they've got left and active on the next turn is actually that First Sergeant, and then of course the what remains of the Pathfinder out there, the Exalted Pathfinder, way in the distance. Oh, and then they've got a turret as well. Okay, well, tell you what, let's focus fire. We're gonna focus fire right on the heavy mech, and then we're gonna place a rapid target right on the First Sergeant and leave Soljan with 1 action with which he can choose to do whatever. We got to whittle away at that heavy mech. Fortunately, we've got an anti-robotic specialist here, but Jonathan Leal is a little far back. We've got Unstable Toast. We'll just tuck up Unstable Toast in the meantime. Maybe get a little shred if we are so lucky. Engage on 95. Excellent. Jonathan Leal will come out on the Hoff. I'm going to go ahead and trigger a quick zap. We will shift up on Hoff. And he'll toss out a quick zap right there. Nice. Enemy down. High five. Beautiful job.
You won't be more trouble.
All right. Mean Machine does not have a firing solution. Kung Fu Hippie has a firing solution. 80% on the First Sergeant. We're going to go in and lead the target on him. And I think we already holo targeted that guy. Yeah, he's already holo targeted. Just Overwatch in place. And Mean Machine is going to long watch. Rakir the Red is going to shift up. And I guess we will zap that guy. And that should put him in the killing range for Kung Fu Hippie. Another one bites the dust. That's right. That's right, Jonathan. Welcome. All right, incoming. Let's see what he does. Kung Fu Hippie. Pop goes the weasel. High five. There is an Exalted Pathfinder. We know there's a super heavy turret out there. Pathfinder increases his mobility, his flanking aim, his sight range, etc. And he relocates on Shadow Step. He's looking for us. And he goes into Overwatch because he doesn't know where we are. We know where he is. Soljan doesn't have sight, though. Let's shift a little bit. Yeah, sight. Yeah, we got sight. We got sight. All right, Soljan's got him. He's keyed it in. Mean Machine is way back here. Does he have a shot? He does not. Kung Fu Hippie does have a shot, but it's on the turret instead. All right. Well, so, I mean, I guess the most problematic thing is us moving into that gives him Overwatch. I should have secured our, or preserved our combat protocol for that guy. I guess, well, there's interference actually. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Rakir the Red still has things up his sleeve. That's wonderful. Just get rid of that Overwatch that'll allow us to approach. Viper Marauder. Oh my goodness, can't speak. Viper Marauder to shift. Unstable Toast. He's got the line. Can we apply Bitter Frost Spit? It's a little too far out. We have Jonathan after that as well. Let's get Jonathan in there. He has a much better chance here. 77. Arc Thrower. Nice. High five. Good clear. And that leaves us on the turret, and there it is. Beautiful job, Bunnies. Flawless victory for Sergeant and crew in Operation Purple Slumber. This was a full salvage mission, and the Bunnies are walking out with a solid 15 kills under their belt. So very, very, very nice warm-up. And after this, we're going to go ahead and get into a capture target mission. It's the first that we've done. I'd imagine it's like Neutralize the VIP, where you get the option to capture a target, but this one you actually have to capture a target. But we've got 8 bunnies on that one, so that should be a good opportunity for at least for science moments for the rest of the league. I cannot believe that they allowed us to bring 8 people.
Wondering what hit 'em. Let's keep it up.
Nice. So we've got the 2 promotions. We've got Gunny Mean Machine, and we're bringing Rakir the Red on up. And we've got 11 aim. I think that's maximum roll. That's awesome. So we have 11 aim PCS out there. We've got 21 and 21 Alien Alloy Illyrium Crystal, 132 supply, 22 Crystallized Meld. We've got 1 Chrysalid Corpse, 1 Sectoid, 2 Advent Mech Wreck, 1 Elite Assault Trooper, 1 Assault Mech Wreck, 1 Bio Trooper, 1 Purifier, 1 Viper, 2 Advent Turret Rex, 1 Andromedan, 1 Archon, 1 Lancer, 1 Trooper, 1 Pathfinder, and a Disabled Scanner. Not too shabby at all. It's very nice to get materials. It would be nice to get more, I guess, like research potential. And before I do this bond, because we could seal the deal with Anakitis and, well, actually, Anakitis and Jason, yeah, do that. Get Anakitis and Jason to train. Wow, I had no idea. I've had them in Haven Management for the longest time, so I didn't realize that they needed some opportunities to bond some more. So we'll give it to them, yeah? Got me a Titan 2. Oh, nice! I don't think I've ever gotten a Titan 2. That's excellent. I'm guessing that's a 100-tonner. Is that right? Let's go ahead and take a look at our promotions. And we've got Tedster, who in 2 hours will be able to get a new power. We got Mean Machine. He's going on up to Gunny level, Traverse Fire, Lethal, and Bunker Buster. Now, Bunker Buster's awesome, but will he really get the opportunity to use that in his current position? Probably not. Lethal's always excellent. 2 extra base damage and 1 additional bonus crit damage, or Traverse Fire. Now, I'm torn because we've been saving PCS trigger happies with the hope that, you know, if we need to shoot twice, we could. But at the same time, the whole, I guess, artillery cannon thing is based around lock and load, where you've got 1 round in the chamber. That's it. So it's like a big bolt action. So you need to kill in order to get the reload so you can shoot every turn. If we did Traverse Fire, that would allow us to use PCS trigger happy. We would get a shot. Even if we don't get a kill, we've got a follow-up shot, but it's at -20 aim. So there's some tough ones there. I feel like the right call is to just come in with even more damage to secure the kills as best we can, so that more often than not, we are shooting once every turn and then come in with like a big old dead eye and just hit like crazy. But this does have its benefits. It's just, especially with, I think if we picked up Marauder as well. Traverse Fire. After taking a standard shot with your primary, you may take an additional non-movement action. The artillery cannon takes 2 actions to fire, but if we had trigger happy, then we could, in theory, shoot it with a second one, but the aim would be abysmal. So I think I'm going to go ahead and take Lethal and just make him even more powerful on that single shot instead. And then we've got Rakir the Red. He's our medical specialist. He's now up to Colonel. We've got Sawbones. That's awesome. We get Savior and Healing Aid. So our aid protocol is going to be able to heal and clear status effects, a lot of them. And then Savior is going to allow us to heal for even more. I think 4 points more. Is that right? Savior increases the healing of all healing abilities by 4 points. And then we will also get an extra charge of healing on the battlefield. Since he's the medical specialist, now he's the real medical specialist supreme. That's super, super great. So glad to have it. He is very, very, very valuable to us right now, as he is also one of our only specialists. All right, so let's continue. And we're going to go ahead and do this one, Carrots of Doom. We've got 9 enemies on the field and we've got 8 bunnies. So this is going to give us a huge boost in intelligence. That's what we like to see. If we can skull mine or hack or get any more intelligence in tandem to this, we might actually get enough to just flat out buy our way into New Australia without building a tower. But if the bunnies could remind me to try and check to see what it would take to build a tower, that'd be awesome, because I think it's only like 4 days or something like that, and I totally forgot that it was an option. And we do have over 500 supply. I think we got like 600 now after that last mission. We got a good amount of materials as well, so a lot of good opportunities in front of us. So cross your fingers. We'll hope we get through this cleanly, because after this, in theory, we're going to unlock another full salvage mission if we can capture this target. You don't kill him, you capture him. Is the idea. We have a lot of bunnies on this one. It's awfully crowded down here.
If not, take them down. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all.
All right, so we got a fixed evac. Capture the enemy VIP. There's 10 enemies on the field. We've got 8 bunnies, and we have 13 turns until forced retreat. Okay, that's pretty nasty. So we've got Shady Spinach or Premier Recon right here. We've got Azakis, or Muton Trooper. We've got our Hoplite Ataraxi. He's got all kinds of dodge bonuses. We've got Red Fox out here so that he can continue to train. We gave him a brand new coil sniper rifle. We've got Tyroki. We have Kit Pup, our roboticist. We've got Jar Jar Binks. I believe he's on Gunnies, so he's close to being maxed out. So he does have Needle Arsenal, in fact. And then we got Weird Fish, our second gunslinger out here. So it's quite an eclectic team, but very, very, very powerful under the right circumstances. So if we zoom on out, you can see this is the pocket right here. We maintain the high ground. That's excellent. So I'm guessing let's just bump Red Fox over to the edge, and then we're going to go ahead and take our battle ball, just clear the landing spot below us, because it's very possible there's civvies or something like that, although I would imagine we would detect them. And then Shady Spinach is going to hop on down. He does have tracking as far as hostile contacts goes, so it should be fine. And then he will tuck up just a body sweep. And we have negative contact. Okay, but we still have to move pretty aggressively. So let's get Ataraxi down there, because we do have 13 turns until forced retreat way out there. Way out there. We got Tyroki. Let's tuck up to the right side. We got Kid Pup. Let's go ahead and tuck up into Hoff. We got Jar Jar Binks full speed, and we got Weird Fish holding up on the left side, and then we got Azakis, who's going to tuck up right on mid. With Red Fox just going to Overwatch, he now has Fish in a Barrel, allowing him to Overwatch with a sniper rifle with only 1 action point, and we are looking good. All right. Keep an eye out for threats. We have to move very aggressively. Contact right. Will it spot us? No. So the good news is we've got Kit Pup. So Kit Pup, I believe, doesn't have failsafe, does he? He's got remote hacking. He's got vampirism because I gave him the assassin shotgun, and he's got slugger. That's it. But he can haywire protocol with the best of them. So let's shift over to the edge just to get him a little bit of movement towards the exit, and then we'll haywire protocol and just try to shut that thing down. 100 or 66. I'm just going to shut it down. I don't want to reveal this just yet, yeah? Yeah, hacking, that's right. Roboticist, our hacker. Gotta level him up. Hasn't had many opportunities to play, so we gotta start somewhere. There we go. So that buys us 1 turn. We're going to go ahead and bum on up with Shady Spinach. Just take a small jaunt up top. Contact Hunter Drone. That's unfortunate, and I'm going to try to get up to the roof without being spotted, but
Enemy in view.
well, we see enemies. Has not been spotted, thank goodness. Okay, well, Red Fox is up on high ground. He's got an elite priest down below. We've got an elite biotrooper out there, and then we've got the shutdown hunter drone on the right side. We've got a 44% and a 16% chance to crit. I'm gonna go ahead and this one is mine on the priest, because that priest has Solace Aura, so he's gonna make any of the, you know, negative mental impairments basically give all of his allies immunity. We're gonna go ahead and, I guess since we're still concealed, we don't have to take the shot yet. I'm gonna hard shift with Jar Jar because they don't see us yet. We're still concealed, so let's get farther forward. We got Weird Fish. We're gonna move into, we'll move into full. We got Azakis. He's gonna move into full. We've got Ataraxi. He's gonna move into half. Red Fox, do not fire. Tyroki is gonna move, I suppose, to half. And then it's down to Red Fox. Let's just go into standard Overwatch and incoming. Hopefully they will not see us. The Hunter drone is down for the turn, but he will come back very soon. New pod, Advent Commando, Frost Priest Elite, Hunter drone. So that's 3, 3, 6, 1, 7. 7 out of 10. There's 3 unaccounted for. And we've got everybody. We have everyone right here. Okay, everyone is right here. Well, Hunter drone, if anybody's going to detect us, but maybe not because we got line of sight breaks. Perfect. Well, you know, now's as good a time as any. How many do we have right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 10. But who knows? There might be, I think there might be another one up here and another one right there in that pod. So this is this is a little sus. I don't know about this, but you know, I guess now's the time. Can we get any locks to help out from here? We've got a multi-target. Yeah, multi-target that. We've got vital point targeting. That's going to increase all damage against all of the holo-targeted enemies on the from Shady Spinach. And I think we have, I guess, a good chunk of them. And then we've got a rapid target, looks like, down below on the Commando. Commando's going to be a little rough, too. Wish you bring Explosive Expert. It will be amazing. Well, we've got Jar Jar. We actually do have an Explosive Expert. They're right here. The question is, which grenade do we use? I guess a good old plasma grenade is going to be a great one. So let's go ahead and pop one right there and just let's get going. Oh, did I just target a civvy? Oh, my bad. Misa need war crimes from Jar Jar Binks. Going loud. Going loud. Yep, there it is. Marco Basso is dead. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, he's... Oh, wow. Did that give us a combat rush? Wait a minute. Does that count as a kill? Did we bring grenades? Yeah, we did bring grenades. So my question is, did that count as combat rush as a kill? So the thing is, when Jar Jar Binks kills somebody, he gets a combat rush which buffs all the bunnies around him. Now, we didn't kill any of Advent, but we did kill the civvy. So it'd be really hilarious if we got a rush out of that. My guess is yes. Hunter drone. Yeah, we got everybody on this. Yeah, he's coming around. And right now, do we have combat rush? We do. So Jar Jar. Wow, Jar Jar, you sick bastard. I love it. I love it. So Jar Jar loves killing no matter whether it's civvies or not. He don't care. Excellent. Yeah, that about fits the bill, if you ask me. I'm pretty sure Jar Jar was hired for a reason. We have a lot. We got the whole map here. We've got 9 out of 10. All right, so we got a 96%. We've got 115% chance to crit. There's the guy who has not been. There's 78 on the Elite Priest. Definitely gotta work it. The Priestess aura only extends out here. You can barely see that aura right here. Yeah, Dark Jar Jar theory is real. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So, I mean, he can continue to make life more miserable for the enemy. So let's go ahead and do a magnetic grenade on the Advent Commando, the Frost Priest Elite. Yeah, let's hit. Well, I guess we could hit all these guys. Yeah, let's do a magnetic grenade here and hope it has a good effect. Here comes Dark Jar Jar. He even speaks French. Or a Night Lord. They love killing civvies. Oh, yeah, that worked out nicely. Oh, look at that. They're not in cover. Fantastic. Sorry, like the look on them. Yeah, he did. He did. All right, so this guy lost his evasive bonus after getting blasted like that from Kingdom Come. My God. They don't have cover now. That's wonderful. And we can still give a command. Can we give more commands to the Darth to do more stuff? Oh, no, we've got to see stuff first. Oh, that's a bummer. I was hoping to give him more opportunities to go and kill and maim and stuff like that. Well, we do have Fuse. We can. There's the Elite Biotrooper. We could always pop off this grenade and giggle as this civvy is poisoned, but maybe we won't do that. We've got Insanity on an Archon. We'll have to come back to this one because there's so many options. So we'll just kind of go with whatever is left is the idea. I suppose we could fan the hammer and dump out this drone, which are definitely going to try to stun us, and we don't have a medical specialist. And then we got Azekis. Azekis can definitely blast people suppressing fire, and Ataraxi can shield charge. Shield charge is great. Love shield charge. Elite Priest can shield charge. That guy's probably going to go into sustain. Frost Priest Elite, Advent Commando, the Archon, the Hunter Drone. I would imagine the Archon's easy to reach. And then we got Red Fox. Red Fox has 100% to hit. Elite Priest 100%. Well, if he hits the Elite Priest hard enough, then he's not coming back, right? Red Fox. Excellent. High five. There, he didn't sustain it. Elite that, my guy. Have you managed to lose enough people? Not yet, Zess. Not yet. Welcome. Kid Pup. Kid Pup does have a Skull Mine, but that'll leave him vulnerable, so we've got to hold out on that. 89% for Kid Pup. Kid Pup's shooting from a shotgun, though. That's very far. Oh, never mind. He's still grazed. He's still grazed. Wow, that was très bien. Love it. Love it. Okay, well, we can also suppressing fire. That's 100%. There's the Berserker. I mean, that's a good one. That guy, 87. I might just get on the Berserker. Azekis. Excellent, good damage. Oh, no worries. At least he got diamonds. Because I hear diamonds are forever, Zest. Ataraxi, and Tyroki. Okay, Tyroki. Well, we can force a reload with a psionic bomb. But let's start with Insanity. The Archon's out there. And so is the Assault Captain. I'm going to try the Assault Captain because I believe he's got radiation. If I can actually make him panic, that'll be very helpful. Tyroki. Nice! High five. He seals the deal with panic. That's phenomenal. And Tyroki's going to be able to get on in and drop out that Archon on the right side. Yeah, stay there. No. It's just stay there for a long time. So, I mean, as a potential is the idea. Okay, great news. So we still haven't taken care of the drones, but they're probably just going to try to stun us. That's not damage. That's probably okay. We can always come back from that. With a shield charge, we can ding out on the Elite Biotrooper. We can ding out on the Frost Priest Elite. Let's get in on the Frost Priest Elite. I'd like it if we could... Yeah, let's just come around the backside, slam him into the wall, see what happens. Oh no. Oh, there... Oh, there... Wow. I meant to slam him into the wall. I didn't mean hit him so hard the wall just disappeared. Jesus. So far, so good, Zess. You can see for yourself, yeah? All right, double time it. We're shifting. Got a lot going on out here. We've got Fan the Hammer. Let's see, Fan the Hammer. There's this guy, that guy. This guy is already being suppressed. That guy is still alive. This guy is panicked. So let's try to dump out. Well, I guess we could send one of, right? We can still hit this guy. That's one from Weird Fish. Excellent. We also have another one out this way. 98% Weird Fish. Excellent. Seal the deal. Beautiful job. High five. And now he's got Implacable and can relocate no problem. All right, fantastic. Shifting with Weird Fish. And that leaves us with one command. Tyroki or Roboticist. We already did our Haywire Protocol, so let's give one back to Tyroki. Got a good opportunity here, and he can actually engage. We can come in with Psionic Bomb, or we can get a shot on 81 and try to hurt that Berserker. Incoming. Nice! All right, Bunnies, incoming. So we've been able to mitigate a lot of the damage threats on the field. Excellent. Berserker down. High five, and that leaves 200 drones and a panicked Assault Trooper Captain. Phenomenal. So they're going to come on in. They're going to do Stunner, I believe. So that's probably Stunner on Tyroki. Oh, and I forgot to tell the Bunnies. I found out why all of our robotic enemies, why they've got like 3 actions every turn. It's actually a 1 month long, really nasty Requiem Dark event. So that's why they're able to dash and still take attack actions, and they can actually do 3 actions per turn instead of 2. So hopefully that will wear off soon enough. Yeah. Yes, I have, Zest. Yes, I have. Damon Hunters is probably the closest. Let's go ahead and start with... We could shield bash. We've got 3 active out of 4. Let's just get to work on the Assault Trooper Captain while he's still panicking. So just ding him out. Oh, we've got Faceless. We have Faceless. Okay. Okay, there's Faceless. We'll have to deal with that guy. Excellent. Disoriented. And we've got Red Fox. Red Fox, 48% on that guy. Can we do anything about that? We got to deal with the Faceless. That's fine. 87 on the Hunter drone. What about Fan the Hammer? Let's hit the closest. There it is. 100 drone down. Implacable. We're going to go in and shift with Weird Fish. We got Azakis. He's got enough damage to just seal the deal on the Faceless, no problem. Let's take the 96 from Red Fox. It's a good, clear, beautiful. High five. And that leaves the Faceless. Seal the deal on the Faceless. Azakis. Phenomenal. And then now that just leaves the Assault Trooper Captain. So we can grab the loot let's grab the loot with Kit Pup. Man, it's so nice to have so many helping hands. We still have 10 turns until Forced Retreat. All loot has been acquired. Very, very nice. All right, shifting with Shady Spinach. I don't know where the last guy is. Is it just one drone out there, or what's going on here? Okay, we've gone sight on, and this is it. Okay, that's all we get. All right, let's give... I'm going to give a command to Shady Spinach. And Shady Spinach can actually... Well, if I were to take a shot here, 100%, 6 to 8, 75% chance to crit. That may very well kill this guy. He has close and personal, fire control. He's panicking, disoriented, short shot, assault shot. Might get free shots on us, but he's in melee range. So I'm actually going to shield wall, which is going to allow us to strike up on guard. So incoming, shield wall retaliation. Nice! High five! Okay, so what happened there was we had a choice. We had a choice to make. We could either shoot him with a 75% chance to crit, which would, if it, you know, was able to crit, then we'd have a chance to kill him. But he has the ability to, the enemy had the ability to take free shots within a certain tile radius. We're definitely within that radius. He's able to basically shoot without moving. But Ataraxia, only if he has shield wall enabled, which ends his turn, can use on guard, which is like a blade storm with a shield, and he's got one of the highest damage shields in the game. So he was able to preempt that attack, and he's good. Yeah, your structure is so good. Oh, you mean his setup there? Yeah, he's very powerful. He's very, very powerful. All right, well, there's still one more out there, but we got to get in there, and we've got Forced Retreat. We need to cover this position, so I might actually take this opportunity to use Red Fox's incredible mobility. We're gonna jump off the top, see if we can't grapple to the opposite side somewhere. Negative. All right, we'll just hard shift. Already shift right. We'll get a roboticist. I'm gonna get near the civvy because we might be able to encourage some of the civilians to, I guess, reveal whether or not they're faceless or not. We'll just reload in place with Weird Fish. I'm going to get Azakis. He's going to hard shift to mid. We got Ataraxi. We'll just get him up top right near these civvies just to convince them to reveal themselves. Shield wall in place. Weird Fish is going to hard shift right. And that is the turn. That is the turn. Excellent. Oh, never mind. We got Shady Spinach. Yes. Stack on the door. He's going to body sweep this room. Actually, I know who the last target is. It is our target. So the last enemy on the field is the target we have to capture. So that's actually perfect for us. All right, so we got 8 turns until Forced Retreat. No reinforcements yet. And as far as I'm aware, we have an entirely clear field. So let's go ahead and open the door. We have our target right here, right? Okay, let's get Ataraxi in there, and he's going to convince this person to come with us. Come with us or else.
Target identity confirmed.
Yeah, we found him. We found him. Excellent, excellent. Everybody, hard shift. Let's go in and get Red Fox to high ground to provide coverage. We're all going to protect the evacuation route. And maybe even get a free hack, because we've got Kit Pup here. Let's get Weird Fish forward. We've got Shady Spinach. I'm going to go ahead and start pulling back. Azekis, reload in place. Overwatch. And Weird Fish, Overwatch. And Concealed Overwatch, Shady Spinach. All right, so now over to Ataraxi. Convince him to come with us. Excellent.
Status confirmed.
Excellent.
Target package in custody.
All right, we got the target. We're coming on out. Wow, this went smoothly, I must say. Super smooth. All right, reload for Red Fox. Everyone, acquire the high ground. Acquire the high ground. Kit Pup, can you hack that tower from here? Get up here where you got a nice line of sight. We're going to get Jar Jar up here. We're going to get Weird Fish up here. We're going to get Azekis up here as well. And just hang tight. Overwatch and Shady Spinach. We're coming around. Hey, Darth. Good to see ya. High five. Oh, wow. How fitting. Darth Lan, you're here. Excellent. And Overwatch Azekis. Okay. Let's vacate the premises. So Ataraxi's getting on out. I would like to see if a roboticist can hack it. So here's Kit Pup. Blitz or Deception. I don't think that's going to help us at all. So Blitz is going to get Kit Pup a charge of run and gun. Deception is going to mind control an enemy on the field. You know what? Let's hold on to that one because there are no enemies on the field. The only one we're going to mind control is this unconscious guy. That's literally the only one we're going to mind control. Okay, everyone line up around the evac. We are getting out of here. Everyone evacuate. We've got 6 turns until forced retreat, and we've got plenty of time for it, it seems. So great job. Great job so far. Weird Fish. Tairoki. Looking good. All right, Azekis, full speed. Ataraxi is full speed. Everyone else, Overwatch. Overwatch. Overwatch in place. Man, that's it. Wow, that was super smooth. That was super, super smooth. My goodness. That would be an interesting mission. Mind control the target to get on the Avenger. So, you know what's funny? We've done that before by accident. We actually did a mission, not a captured enemy VIP mission. It was a neutralized VIP mission where you can capture them as an optional objective. And the very first hack we did was a deception. It was able to mind control the VIP, and the VIP was standing right next to an evac point. So we just walked him right off in the first turn and won the objective. That was the best hack we ever had. In my opinion, in my humble opinion. All right, Jar Jar's up. Weird Fish. And I think that is it. I think we just won. Holy crap. High five. Good job, Bunnies. Flawless victory indeed. Then again, we did come up with basically enough bunnies to assault an HQ, so that makes sense. Operation Foolish Blade, 10 enemies down, and that went great. So this actually will get us a lot of intelligence, which is what we needed. But on top of that, it will also acquire us, I believe, a lead on another full salvage mission out there. So that's why I wanted to be rather cautious about who we deployed and who we didn't, so that we'd have them available for another follow-up mission after this. If we're close enough, we can also see about building a new tower. If we get a radio relay tower, it's going to make it a lot cheaper, and it's going to put the Forge in grasp.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance.
2 promotions. Nice. Azekis and Kit Pump. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. And we're able to get Christine Nichols. We got another combat rush. This is a really, really nice pickup, including 2 mobility, which is awesome. All right, so if we go over to our armory, let's go ahead and take care of all of the promotions out here. I believe maybe, is Tedster already healed? If Tedster is healed... No, he's... Wow, we did all of this simultaneously, so he still hasn't even advanced 2 hours yet. All right, so Azekis, let's get the promotion. Azekis coming in with Cool Under Pressure. That's awesome. He does the suppressing fire, immediately putting the enemy under his control. And then he's got cool under pressure in order to give him a better reaction fire chance and an opportunity to crit as well when he does it, which is awesome. We got Kid Pup out here. He's a roboticist. He's got armor protocol. Send your gremlin to protect an allied bunny, temporarily increasing their armor and dodge, but reducing their defense for a turn. So kind of like a taunt, right? So reduce the defense, so that makes it easier for the enemy to hit them. They're more likely to shoot at them. We've got failsafe. I love failsafe. And then we've got caustic protocol. Send your gremlin to deal acid damage, apply acid burning, and shred. 1 turn cooldown, usable 3 times per mission. But I do want to point out that we actually have combat protocol as an unlock that I might take for Kid Pup, so he's got an offensive ability. He also has interference, turning him into something very close to, I guess, very, very close to a specialist. And then I'm looking down here, I see also has chaining jolt. So, dear God, he could be very powerful. We just have to work on him a lot. I'm going to get failsafe instead, knowing all of this about him. I definitely want chaining jolt. Combat protocol is going to be very helpful. It's going to eat up the last 3 AP that we have, but giving him some kind of a ranged gremlin attack seems very, very critical to him leveling up and being usable in a lot of the missions where we're sending him to level up. So that's going to be great to have. So we've got a lot of good pickups here and no injured bunnies thus far outside of what we already had. So we're going to go back out to the world. That's going to reveal a new lead, I believe. New target acquired. And we've got 4 days 22 to ambush an advent troop column in Eastern Europe. Operation Flying Crone requires 100% infiltration. If we ignore that for just a split second, take a look at, I don't know, New Indonesia at building a tower. We can see how much it is going to cost, right? So build radio relay, it's going to be 250 supply. We can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. So I'm going to go ahead and install that radio relay. The reason why I wanted to do that is because we have 232 intelligence. In order to make contact, we need 240. We don't have it. And if I want to do a 4-day timer mission, it's going to require a boost in order to get the full concealment. So now I feel more confident that I can spend that 25 intelligence in order to boost us and allow us to take on that mission without, you know, too many penalties or malices and stuff like that. So cross your fingers this goes well. And we have another full salvage. So full salvage, it's going to take us some time. Advent troop column mission. So this is just a good opportunity. We don't have to push this so hard. Get Soljin back in there. He needs to level up some more. He's already geared up. And a lot of the bunnies that we had, I mean, it's nice to, you know, keep them pushing forward. Weird Fish would be great for burst. Would be nice to have explosives expertise, so Jar Jar can get in there as well. There's Jar Jar at Gunny Sergeant. We would like to have some long-range capabilities. We do have Antonides if we want a chaperone. Bounty Hunter could level up. Mech Sniper. Mech Sniper, we do have the new lethal capability on Mean Machine, so that's a nice one to pick up. And we could also get our Sharpshooter Kung Fu Hippie. And then when it comes to continuing to level up, maybe we can fit in, well, our War Master is an officer, but currently I believe Soljin is a higher ranked officer. No, they're both majors. So I don't know who's going to take control. It would be nice to keep leveling up Amarok so we can continue to level. So I guess one thing we could do is get in a lower ranked recon, but I think both of our recons are higher ranked than major. They're either major or higher, which basically leaves us with, we could do the non-stealth thing. But stealth is so important in these missions, I feel. I guess we could get Cindy the Cat. We just won't have any of the holo targeting, unfortunately, outside of Weird Fish. So I could give Weird Fish the holo target of Mark III. I don't think that's necessary, actually. So we're just gonna come in like this, and we're gonna use her as a passive spotter. We've got Advent Trooper armor to keep her concealed. We're going to come in with standard alloy plating. She's going to have a backup med kit, alien and a med kit. And just in case, we will get her... It'd be nice to give her a secondary vest just because she's been in some tough spots before. Grenade-wise, yeah, see, look, we've got 2 nukes. Man, I would love to get our mech heavy with needle arsenal and 2 nukes. Actually, wait a minute, bunnies. I've got an idea. Bunnies, I have an idea. Okay, hang on a second. We'll give her a plasma grenade. Okay, so quick check. We're gonna give Mean Machine a little bit of a break here. We do have a mech heavy. Oh, he's being repaired in 18 hours. Never mind. I was gonna say he's got needle arsenal and nukes. It doesn't damage the goods, you know what I mean? I mean, Geneva could come in with 2 no, Geneva doesn't have needle arsenal as well. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't work out as well as I was hoping. Okay, fair enough. Well, we got Mean Machine, that's great. And we've got our officer, that's wonderful. It's a training opportunity for everybody. Alloy plating, got all the grenades all set up, got our sharpshooter all set up with Talon. We already have guns all good. Yeah, this looks pretty good yet. That's what I'm thinking when I'm asking about grenades, serious war crime level explosives. Well, nice thing about our mech heavy is they've got needle arsenal. So eventually they'll get there. It's just that right now we have to give them a little time to rest. This has all come around rather suddenly, you know what I mean? Let's start with our plasma rippling rifle out this way. And we've got our elite hair trigger. We're gonna go in and get an elite, or I guess an advanced expanded magazine. There we go. Excellent. And for a coil vector lance, how much you like Battletech and XCOM have you considered Xenonauts? I have. And the Bunnies actually donated Xenonauts to me, so I actually have a copy, and I realized it just went into 1.0. So yeah, I have thought about it. Absolutely. And welcome, Amaki. We got elite scope. That's just a hit. Honestly, hitting is probably more important at this moment. And then we'll grab ourselves an elite autoloader, and then we're gonna nab an elite suppressor, make that go a little faster. If we boost, we're still at 128%. I guess we could come in with a Hakor burst rifle. The burst pistol, sorry. So just have that ready. We can strip the other one and have elite scope. We could have an elite expanded. Actually, no. When I did that right there, I think I might have almost messed up the Hakor burst pistol. Let me go ahead and select something else. Then we'll select it back again. You got to be really precise about how you mod the Hakor burst pistol lest it is broken. So I need to be really cautious about that. Elite scope, we know we want nothing to do with an expanded magazine. We go elite hair trigger, and then we're just going to come in with, I guess, an advanced, maybe like a reflex stock, superior reflex stock, just so in case we miss, we're still going to tag. In theory, if we're boosting it anyway, can we fit in another bunny for train purposes? Like, can I get Rakir the Red? Well, Rakir the Red's an officer, potentially. Is he a major? He's a captain, so he's a lower rank. And we're still at 104%. We can still have Rakir the Red. That's awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity. We'll just give him the advanced scope. We'll give him advanced expanded magazine, and we're going to give him advanced hair trigger. There we go. All right, so we're sitting at 104%. There's going to be 10 to 12 when boosted. That seems fine. Everyone has at least Predator. That's great. And let's go. Are these actually Star Wars weapons in XCOM 2? They're modded in Star Wars weapons. Yeah, so there's Star Wars weapons and there's non-Star Wars weapons all together, yeah? Won't need ammo on them if you use the burst pistol. That's true. That's very, very true. Okay, so there it is. We actually have that infiltrating now. That's awesome. We haven't even advanced the timer at all. So let's actually build out the radio relay out here, yeah? Gatling blaster, yeah, he doesn't have to reload if we do it correctly. Yeah. Hey, old dude, welcome back, good to see ya. Thanks so much for the resub, I really appreciate it. High five, happy Tuesday. You're joining us right now. We just came out of 2 missions back to back. I believe, are we healed up? Apex Predator, the enemy trains all their sidewinders. When these units score a crit, their target and the target's nearby squad mates may panic. Oh, that's not great. One thing I did want to point out to the bunnies, I didn't know it at the time, but I forgot. We have, I believe it's called this, Mechanical Menace. So this is a Requiem, I guess, dark event. And this has been active for some time. It's only supposed to last a month, so it hasn't fallen off yet, but it gives all mechanical enemies an additional point of armor, an additional action, and the ability to attack after dashing. So that's why they've been basically getting, if you've got a sectopod or something like that, if we run into a sectopod, it's normally getting 3 actions, something around that amount anyway. It's going to get even more. So really, really, really nasty stuff. Yeah, collection of dark fence. Yeah, we got a lot of permanent buffs at this point. A whole bunch of them. So that's just the nature. As the campaign goes on further, things get worse for us. So Saber Viper now is regen pheromone. That's huge. You should actually see how powerful Saber Viper is. I actually wanted to build him with our new powered armor. I wanted to build him the powered armor set. So Saber Viper is really stacked up. His loadout, powered bio shield now. So I kind of want to build him the powered armor because he's going to be able to just stand in front of the enemy and just laugh. And we actually have the materials for it, I believe, right? So we're looking for powered bio trooper armor, 6, 6, and 40. Very cheap just for him. Imagine a mech muton. Ooh, that would be awesome. Can we do that? Can we do that? That'd be amazeballs, yeah? So now we get the loadout like this. We can come in right now. I believe we don't have the carapace plating yet, but we do have chitin plating. That's 4 ablative. We could then come in with the auto mend. That's 2 armor with regen armor. And then we can also give him, I don't know, it actually doesn't really matter at this point. Maybe just like a backup med kit or something. And now he's sitting with 15 health, 7 armor, and 84 dodge. And then he's got 41 will. He is now immune to all mental impairments. And every time he kills someone, he regenerates health to himself and everybody around him. He's awesome. And he can also regenerate armor. so he's looking pretty good. Yeah, he's got neural damping now. So grants immunity to mental afflictions and 50% resistance to damage from psionic attacks. Regen pheromone grants a combat pheromone boost that will cleanse damaging statuses and regenerate health of nearby bunnies whenever you kill an enemy. He gets the, oh yeah, he's got superior agility. So I didn't give him the cognitive regulator. That was for a different bunny. But we could give him even more dodge then because he can get up to 21 instead of 19. So we're trying to make him just stand in front of everybody and just giggle is the idea, yeah? If we could get him in combat rush, we'd be in business. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I think we... So the problem is I think Adrenal Neurosympathy occupies the same spot as Regen Pheromone, and if I gave him combat rush on the PCS, then he would lose 19 dodge, and dodge is kind of his bread and butter. So, man, I can definitely see that being really, really, really clutch, though. That'd be a great buffer for the rest of the team for sure, yeah. Would a Mech Muton be a Legged? Yeah, probably. Probably. So I would imagine we can actually train Tedster now. Take a look at that. So he's ready to go. He can get more power. So he's got Mind Spin, debilitating telepathic attack that inflicts different negative conditions, including mental control. Corpore Sano, the range moderate range heal. We got Null Ward, projects a psionic shield around the soldier and nearby allies for 3 turns. The shield will collapse if the soldier is killed. So that's actually an aura around him. I'm thinking it would be really cool to do Mind Spin because I think it's a prerequisite for something else. So we're just going to go ahead and do that and move on from there, yeah? We need to kill one this run. Oh, the Legged. Oh, thank you so much, Goblin Crew. I really appreciate it. High five. Much appreciated. And we got a hype train. That's awesome. Thank you, bunnies. Man, bunnies are super kind, yeah? Call me Hadrian. We got Hadrian out here. Perfect. I believe, yep, we can't do any negative trait removals just yet. I'm really tempted to get on in and actually go to Saber Viper and give them Viper's Reflex. So do you remember how they had 84 dodge? If we gave them Viper's Reflex, they'd get 20 more dodge on top of it. So they'd have 104 dodge. I guess the problem is then obviously when he dodges, he's going to move around. It says they'll move out of the way of the attack, completely avoid the damage. That can be a little bit problematic at times because you'll move and then aggro another pod, but my god, that would be awesome. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it anyway. I think I'm gonna do it because why not? Because it's hilarious is why. Yeah, let's do it. So he's gonna have 104 dodge. Obviously it doesn't make him immune, but he will have 104 dodge, 15 health. He'll have 7 armor, and he has the ability to regenerate armor. Every time he hits or kills someone, he'll regenerate health. This is, man, I'm excited. I'm super excited. Oh, and he's immune to all neural and mental impairments. Yes, excellent. So we're building out that radio relay. Terror rounds are now complete. Man, a lot of really good stuff coming online here. We do have good materials, so if we wanted to, we can actually push forward with some projects. We've got flight armor. Oh, I forgot about that. We can build flight armor. That will allow us to fly around the battlefield. Man, that was really powerful for all of our gunslingers. We have the Balakor mech cannon. Man, I'm really tempted to do the armor. Innervative rounds lowers damage output by 50%, as a 20% chance to jam enemy weapons. Radiation rounds increase damage by 1, causing up to 3 different afflictions that are effective against most enemy types. Seething rounds, +1 damage, plus fire damage, penetrates an armor point. and targets immune to fire will not receive +1 fire damage bonus. Ripple rounds, psionic damage, black flame. Oh my god, there's so many good things here. Well, you know, we have 11 cores, and we've actually got a good number of materials after those missions. I'm gonna get the black flame grenade, and then we're gonna go ahead and build out the radiation rounds, so for more war crimes. And then we're gonna build, I guess for Azekis, we'll build the Muton Infantry Blast Armor, 5 HP, 2 armor, 50% damage resistance towards explosives, and 2 extra armor of damage for the rest of the turn. There we go. Excellent. So that we'll start with that, and we'll come back to some stuff later. It seems like we're running out of materials. I could go over just to double check. Build items. I think, are we out of supply? No, we're at 285. Requiem core, we got 1. And we can build Carathol munitions. It would be nice to have a backup, but what's it cost for cognitive regulator? We need a navigator carcass. Who knows? We might run into one. You never know, yeah? I'm a big fan of radiation rounds on any Overwatch unit. Good war crimes. Man, there's so many cool... I really want to recreate our Power Rangers experiment from our YouTube video. That would be so cool. This new armor's a bit tight after Easter holidays. Well, it happens. 21 intel, there it is. And now we're at 254, so if we wanted to, we could get started already, but we're going to be boosting in order to be able to do the next mission, so we're going to have to hold off. I suppose if we wanted... What else is left? We could go and get more materials for a 3rd nuke. We can find another full salvage mission. We can get another supply depot, resistance mech, another engineer, more bunnies. Honestly, we need to keep leveling the bunnies that we do have. So as much as I want to get more bunnies, I feel like we need to kind of focus, unfortunately, at this point in the campaign. Teamwork training to form bonds, resistance contact. It would be nice to get an extra. More supplies, supply run, recover loot. I think loot might be a nice one to have, and it's a small investment. Power Ranger theme run next or after 40k. Well, let's see. On this one, there is just a failure chance. There's no ambush because the Chosen's defeated. I cannot believe that. That's so crazy. So we're probably going to have to come in. Let's just start leveling. We got Storm Drake. That's 63% left. I think we're going to have to come in at Tech Sergeant or higher. 31%. And then maybe Red Fox. I've been trying to get him boosted. Red Fox. And now it's 0%. Perfect. Let's confirm that. They're out for 4 days. No worries. Everything's coming online around the same time, so that works out nicely. And now Avatar Project progress is continuing, but when we push through the 4, just going to bump that back a little bit. So there it is. We also got the Advent Datapad decryption. That's even more intelligence. Normally, I would jump straight on into New Australia, but at this point, let's just continue. Sectopod rec analysis. Oh my god, yes.
From what I've been told.
Forgot about it. Excellent. And push. Psionic training complete for Tedster. Let's go to the lab. We're going to go in and clear the scientists so that all of the research goes faster. And keep pushing. Your bond training is completed with Anakitis and Jason. Holly White was recruited to New Indonesia. Dark event complete. Alien finds a mole within the resistance, making pending retaliations much, much harder to detect. Greater faceless. The aliens deploy a stronger, deadlier faceless. Oh my god. And we have now completed our new relay, which allows us to make contact at 160 and 80 intel. Nice, much better. Wow, that is... Should have done that a long time ago. Thank you for letting me know, bunnies. So before we start that, how are we doing on our progress here? 63%. I think 9 hours. Let's go in and preemptively boost. It's going to put us at 96, and we'll just continue right here until it forces us. And that is probably bringing us up to 100%. There we go. 100% infiltration. We're going to have a gatekeeper, an Andromedan, an Archon, Nausea, Elite, Muton Centurion, Elite Purifier, Advent Exalted Custodian, Magma Viper, Frost Trooper Elite, Super Heavy Frost Mech. So it says we've got 12 enemies on the field right here. I'm curious, if I just zip forward until it forces me, now it's still 12. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's do it. Incoming. We've got another full salvage mission with a gatekeeper on tap. Yeah, can help get some good continent bonuses. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. Having radio relays is the key, after all, to good continent bonuses. I believe South Africa needs one more radio relay in order to get the benefit, in order to remove or reduce all incoming stuns, neural impairments to 1 turn instead of potentially lasting like 2 turns, which is very powerful. But it's totally slipped my mind with everything else going on that I haven't bothered to do it. So definitely something nice if we can get it. It'll be a nice bonus on top of everything else. So here we go. Operation Flying Crone. This is our last troop column before we actually get to make contact with New Australia and get access to the forge. That is amazing. Amazing progress. So ambush enemy troops. We actually have 7 in on this one. So we're able to cram in 7 bunnies in 4 days and 22 hours. If we take a look, we're right in the pocket right here. We've got a ruined building out here, and then we've also got Sojan, I believe, that we're trying to level up. Is that right? No, we didn't. We didn't bring any stealth. This is our officer, Amarok. So we're gonna have to push forward with someone else. Let's get Rakir the Red over. We're gonna get Cindy the Cat. Right, she's our specialist. She now has Master Engineer, and that's very important because she can now create a flashbang like this and bounce back the point. She gets a refund, and that allows her to still take her turns without too much interruption, which is very, 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 very powerful. Gonna dash up with Weirdfish since we have full squad concealment. We'll have Jar Jar, I guess, tucked far right. A little worried about how close those civvies are. Sharpshooter, let's get Mean Machine just to the back here. I'm gonna get Kung Fu Hippie to pull back. Our War Master is just going to be close by. And we will Overwatch Rakir. Mean Machine's just going to hang tight right there. We're going to go ahead and steady weapon in place. And I'm actually going to shift Amarok behind this desk because it actually hides him because it's a line of sight break. So that's our initial push. Hey, Ataraxi, good to see you. High five. You did a great job, by the way. You got a really, really big hit there, and we came out with a flawless victory because of it, yeah? All right, Cindy the Cat's going to elevate herself to a window, get a higher line of sight, and then pop out an AP grenade and still be able to move. Just like that. We've got a little push from Weirdfish. The negative contact. Overwatch has got the Hakor burst pistol. We'll get Jar Jar to loop in full dash right next to Weirdfish with the grenades. Oh, actually, wow, that was... He still had an action after that. Holy moly. Mean Machine, we could get right up top. He's got the Zaimala mech cannon. And we got Kung Fu Hippie. He can relocate up top as well. I don't have any cover for him, but hopefully he's far enough back it's not going to matter. Let's just steady weapon in place. Amarok is going to push... I guess behind this little tiny side table and hide there. It's gonna work, trust me. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe in the stealth of the Bunny League. Let's be real, it kind of defies all sorts of logic, but you know, I mean, this is the Bunny League. We defy logic on a daily basis, so don't worry about it. All right, excellent. Wow, we got a lot of good bunnies here. We're just keeping an eye out. Super clean. Super nice. All right, so we got to scout ahead with Cindy just a little bit more, a little at a time. She's actually going to be able to create a flashbang. Just pull one right out. Excellent. So we've seen 2 pods. There's 12 located, or 12 on the field. Gatekeeper's up already. Let's stay away from that one. Let's go ahead and just boost up with a flashbang. And I want to back off so that we only see someone from this pod right here, and everyone else is going to follow suit. So let's come out to... That's Hoff. We see the Gatekeeper here. Here, right back here. Then she only sees the Purifier. That's important. That's important. Because then it's the ostrich syndrome. We just do this. Nice. Excellent. And now they don't see us. Now they don't see us. That's what I like to see. All right, let's go in and come in on the Hoff with Kung Fu Hippie. It's going to go in and steady weapon in place. As long as they don't know where we are, that's the most important bit. They couldn't have predicted we would do such a heinous crime. Suck up on the Hoff, Amarok. Overwatch. Weirdfish. In on the Hoff. Jar Jar. Actually, let's... Yeah, I'm going to have Jar Jar break left. We want to stay more hidden than not. We'll shift left with our specialist. Overwatch Weirdfish. Overwatch Jar Jar. Overwatch Rakir. Actually, there's loot out there. Grab the loot. Super important. They're like, oh man, there's this random robot coming out here grabbing, you know, Rick's old stuff. There might be someone out here. Oh my god. Yeah, they don't see us. They don't see us. We're fine. Oh, just kidding. Oh, we shot somebody. Weirdfish got the gatekeeper. All right, new pod, new pod. That's the big pod. That's the big pod. Oh, he didn't see Cindy, I think. Cindy's fine. Yeah, Cindy's still good. Jeez Louise, man. Coming out in force, aren't they? If they see Cindy, she's going to start tossing flashbangs. And let me tell you, she knows sting grenades like no other. Or is that it? Yeah, the custodian still doesn't know where we are, so that's good news. Just don't push too far forward. Nice! Get the shred, get the corrosion. That's excellent. All right, we're still good. Excellent. Well, we can fan the hammer on anybody. The gatekeeper's on 86. Let's go in and rapid target that gatekeeper. It seems like Cindy's still concealed, which I'm very pleased about. So what that means is Cindy as a master engineer. Oh, nope, she doesn't have it. Well, we can deploy a sting grenade trap. Let's do one right here. Yeah, she's going to put a sting grenade right there. And then she can also put another one, but I might save on this point because otherwise she might actually get into danger, and that's kind of not great. We can focus fire on the gatekeeper. Let's toss a focus fire on the gatekeeper. It's going to allow us to pierce one of the armor, so we basically only have to deal with 4, right? That's pretty awesome. We've got that, bounces that right back. Let's go ahead and take Amrock shot on the gatekeeper, hopefully landing and getting psionic rippling. Nice. We shred all the armor now. Good grace, good grace. You know what? I think I will probably have Cindy move because that guy's going to explode. I don't have a way to shut him down. If we fan the hammer right here, just send what we can. I don't think it's enough to kill him because he's in a closed state, but he's got building corrosion. Well, we do have the plasma grenade. Excellent. So Jar Jar's here. Totally forgot. All right, let's go in and open some of these guys up. Jar Jar Binks in with a standard plasma grenade to start. Just to open things up. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Now, he does have a magnetic grenade. There's smoke, there's flashbang. Here's magnetic grenade. Oh, look at that. Look at that. If we can make them relocate a little bit, that'll be really handy. But it's got a, you can see it's got a shorter launching range. It seems heavier. There's the alloy grenade. We can bypass 2 armor. Yeah, that seems very pleasant. Let's send one. I'd rather get the ones further away. So we're just going to go in and pop an alloy grenade right out there. Hopefully remove some enemies off the field if we are so lucky. Now as the new beam grenade launcher is super helpful. Double kill. There it is. Muton Centurion is down. Nausea Elite is down. And he gets combat rush for all the bunnies. We're super stoked. So we've got 4 potential targets. We've got the Archon on the field. We've got the Andromedan backburner down there. We've got the Gatekeeper itself. And then we've got the Andromedan right behind the Archon. With Kung Fu Hippie. He does have a disabling shot. We do have a disabling shot. I might just take that. Let's go in and disable the Gatekeeper. Half damage, but we get a nice stun. That means Cindy doesn't have to pull away. So potentially we've got the flashbang out here. That might capture the 4th enemy that I was unable to detect. So maybe Cindy can stay there. And we can even put... I suppose we could put a plasma grenade somewhere. I guess I could put it here. I know there's an enemy here, but like I said, I don't remember who they are. Although we could just blanket this whole place with potential sting grenades. Maybe that's another play. How about that?
You watching?
I just want to make sure that we've got control of this situation. I know there's another enemy back there, right? So there's... Oh, actually, no. 1, 2, 3, and 4 that are currently active. That's it? Okay, perfect. Well, in that case, don't hit the Gatekeeper. They're psionic rippling. I realized that no, Cindy's not close enough to get the psionic rippling effect, so I think we're okay. Rakir the Red, combat protocol. Maybe we'll just... Let's give him an airdrop. We'll give an airdrop to Jar Jar Binks. He's going to get a new plasma grenade. And then we'll just try to shoot with a hunter rifle, see what we can manage here. So what do we got? Shot on 93. I mean, go ahead. Just start ticking away at that health. It's got quite a lot. Mean Machine, you're up. Not on the Gatekeeper. On the Andromedan, 70% chance to crit. Let's go in and this one is mine on the Andromedan. And then we're going to go in and see if we can't land a good hit. Here we go. Andromedan. Excellent. 100% chance to crit. Beautiful. High five. So now he's just a shell. We've got Amarok, and that is all. Okay, perfect. Well, 88 on the Shell, 60 on the Archon, 41. Let's just come in on Overwatch. Incoming, incoming. So the Gatekeeper is stunned. Psionic Rippling is spreading. Archon's moving in and going into Blazing Pinion. We have a turn to react. We have the Andromedan Shell, but the Andromedan Backburner didn't trigger the trap. Interesting. He did not trigger the trap. Thought he would. And he's able to send off the blob because of it. Are you kidding me? So I was completely thinking he would trigger the trap, but apparently did not even trigger any of those two flat. But that guy triggered it. What the heck? That feels like cheating. Are you kidding me? He ran right over that trap. Why did he not trigger it? Does he have something special about him? Man, I feel cheated. We took burning and damage on a ton of people. Okay, that normally I don't say that I feel cheated, but I legit feel cheated. He's too light. Oh yeah, apparently. So is he really immune to all mines or something? What? Let me see. Does he really have something that he didn't trigger that? Immunities. He's immune to fire, poison, and acid. Okay, he's still vulnerable to psi abilities and mind control. Wall smash. He is so heavy he can break through walls. Robot battlesuit. Tactical AI will take control when he's incapacitated or killed. Yes. Dragon rounds. Yes. Flamethrower, launch fire, glob. I don't see anything about him not triggering mines. It's like in dual missions in BTA. Sometimes the AI guys to drop a Wolverine in a max 35. Man, that feels like he legit cheated. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, well, I mean, we got Rakir the Red. It's not over, but still, we have to deal with their shenanigans. Where's the Blazing Pinion? It's kind of all over the place, so let's pull back. We're going to go in and try to get... We'll just choose who to Gremlin heal here. We need to clear from the Blazing Pinion. Let's shift right, Weird Fish. Maybe Shell triggered the trap, but animations were not in order. But even if it triggered the trap, I made sure that the radius was on top of the back burner. I guess the question is he affected by a flashbang? That's what I want to know. Okay, bunnies, I'm going to do... So, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to try a flashbang on this guy. If it works, I think I'm going to reload back a turn. And the reason why is because that guy was sitting right inside of the flashbang plate, and then he ran over two traps of flashbangs. So even if the order was off, which I don't think it was, even if it was off, if he's immune to flashbangs, sure, I guess it still should have triggered it, but we'll find out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do a Gremlin heal specifically on Jar Jar Binks. I know he's got a flashbang on him because of Riot Control. We're going to get rid of the burning that's going to allow him to deploy a flashbang. And if this guy is susceptible to it, then we will find out. So here is a flashbang. This is not even a sting grenade. This is a standard flashbang. Pop that on the back burner, and if he's disoriented... He's disoriented. He cheated. Okay, I'm gonna reload. That guy seriously cheated. Holy moly, man, that blows. Okay, so very rarely will I load back, but in this case, I'm gonna make an exception because I see no reason for that not to work. And maybe if I understand it, then I can learn from it. But if I don't even understand it, then how am I supposed to learn from that? You know what I mean? Hacks back at you. Yeah, I guess so. Well, let's try this again, and instead of doing the traps, maybe we'll do like explosive ones or something. We'll work with what we've got instead. So this is the beginning of that first turn. We haven't destroyed anyone yet. We're not gonna, I guess, do the... We can still do a flashbang trap. We just need to deal with those that are immune to all traps, apparently, like the back burner. So we'll just work from there. I guess one thing we can do is just immediately start with the disabling shot. Just hit the Gatekeeper, the guaranteed impact. Just shut that guy down. It's not for 2 turns. It's only for 1 turn this time. RNG, but that's fine. Maybe it's the armor. I don't know. We can then come on in with Jar Jar Binks. Let's go in and start with that. So we've got the magnetic grenade. I'm just going to hit this guy, knock him out of cover. So the Andromedan backburner is not allowed to have cover. Just eat this. If you cheat, we get to cheat too. There you go. Have fun with that one. So that's a good hit. So currently we've got 6 active. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can see them all. And then we can send a good old... I mean, I guess that's 2 armor, alloy plating. Alloy grenade is not going to breach the back burner unless we get another shred on it. So I'm going to go ahead. That's 48. What about, can Mean Machine land a shot? Mean Machine's got corrosion. There's the standard Andromedan. There is 100% on the Centurion. We've got 100% on the back burner. I'm going to go ahead and this one is mine right on the back burner. And we're going to hit the back burner right here. Mean Machine. Okay, there it is. So now he's a shell. So hopefully he'll trigger traps, right? Hopefully he'll trigger traps. So now I'm going to put a trap on him. And we're going to say, here, have a flashbang, I suppose. But it's a sting grenade. It's not just any flashbang. I'm going to put one right. See, so all 3 are highlighted. So if I do this, you can see the Archon is not highlighted. If I do this, you can see the back burner on the right side is not highlighted. If I do this, all 3 are legit highlighted. Place it in place, did not move a pixel. And then we'll verify on the radius. Radius is now encompassing all 3. Any of them move, they should trigger that trap. Unless the back burner shell is also immune to all traps, and then therefore that sucks. But it is what it is. So on that note, I will now pop out an alloy grenade right out here. It's not going to do too much. Well, actually, no. It should still penetrate all of this. So maybe we'll get lucky, drop out the Nausea Elite still from full to nothing. But that's 16. Oh, wait a minute. That was a trap. That was not a grenade. I thought it was Jar Jar. Okay, well, there it is. Here, let's put a real alloy grenade right on top and see what happens. Can I encapsulate more than just these guys? Nope. I want to prioritize the guys on the right. Can I get 4? No. I really want to hit the Nausea Elite. All right, hit this. Alloy grenade from Jar Jar Binks. Shot to the right side. Good damage. He's got 6 remaining. Okay, well, we can send... I can't see the Nausea Elite from here, but we can double time in place. If I'm standing at the window, we can see the snake. All right, we're going to go in and double time with Weird Fish. He's going to shift to the window. I don't want to push too far forward because there is another pod with a Custodian out there. We're going to go ahead and send one shot 87. Let's go ahead and rapid target that snake. We have 15-15 because we only brought the Holo Target to Mark 2. So, but that is going to bring us right up to 100% on the snake, or 98, close enough. Send it. Good clear on the snake. And we've got the Muton Centurion. We've got standard shot pistol on the back burner shell. We've got the Archon on 97. We got 91 on the Andromedan back here. And we got 86, I guess, shot on Centurion. 86, negative contact on 86%. We did get a kill, so we can relocate with Implacable. We'll come back to that one. We got Amarok, we got Rakir, and then the movement only out there. Probably should have done focus fire first because that's going to bounce back. I could give another command. So we could give a command to Weird Fish. Let's do it. That bounce back with by my command. We still have 2 actions. So 43% out here, or Gatekeeper, Andromedan 48. I'm going to go ahead and put a ripple effect on the back burner shell. Clear the last of the armor. He's going to take another dot kick, and we're going to roll that 86 again. And we actually land it. Beautiful. And we get growing corrosion, and then we can back off. But at least we've been able to affect that guy's armor, and he's going to take a dot tick. Hopefully it's more than is necessary. I think I'm just going to go into Overwatch with Amarok. We do have Rakir the Red. Rakir the Red can grab loot. I don't think it's necessary right now, whereas Combat Protocol can actually seal the deal. And we're going to go ahead and... Can I do it to the Centurion? No, we can't see him from here. Okay, fair enough. This guy... I don't think is a dot. I'm just going to get rid of the back burner shell because I don't like that guy anymore. Just hit that back burner. Obviously, we still have the Andromedan. Still kind of worried about that. Would be nice if he didn't have any sort of blobs or anything like that, but we'll just kind of fall back. Well, we are in high cover, I suppose. I could relocate out here. Break contact entirely. All right, we're going into the opposite room. Full line of sight break. Weird Fish. Incoming. All right, Centurion takes a small acid burn. Andromedan shoots at Amarok. Hits Amarok in the ablative. He relocates. disorient on the Archon.
That on to me.
We've been revealed by whom, actually? Oh, wait. How did that? Okay, well... Oh, because he came off to the side. Oh, that was a legitimate hit then. That sucks because Cindy's almost dead and they're suppressing her right now. But this guy dies. And there it is. Okay, so Cindy's in serious trouble. So that was a legit reveal. It was the Archon that came to the side, revealed Cindy, and then got a follow-up hit with a huge hit with his disoriented self. But it's okay, that was legitimate. Let's go ahead and give a savior out to Cindy the Cat. We get extra 4 points of healing with the alien and a med kit, bringing her up to 1 under. We don't have to worry about any sort of, you know, shenanigans from the Centurion anymore. She has 2 actions, so on a blue action, can she move somewhere safe? I think, yeah, she can. She can do a full contact break. We've got a flashbang. I'm gonna toss that out. Even though the Exalted Custodian's resistant to it, I'm gonna try to roll for... Should I try to roll for a stun? Sure.
Light him up.
We're gonna try to roll for a stun. Just any control we can get right now. Ping out, didn't land it. That's okay. Let's just pull back. Line of sight contact break. I got the Nintendo. Oh, nice! Excellent, Anikitas. High five. I hope that you enjoy it. Let's open the door. And... Well, I don't want to shift up just yet. We have the grenades. Plasma grenade. I guess we need to deal with the guys in front of us. The gatekeeper's coming online on the next turn. 54%. Rakir the Red, he's got a heal. Only on that. We've got loot protocol. Come back to it. Weird Fish already opened the door, I thought. Oh, the animation is just... I think it's open. I cannot tell. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I'm opening the wrong door. Okay, open this door. Wonderful. Now we can see him. I was like, what's happening? Yeah, there's 2 doors. I did not pick up on that one. That's hilarious. Well, okay, there's that. Yeah, glad we finally figured it out before the bunnies had to save me. Thank you, Weird Fish. 99 on the Archon. We got 91 on the Gatekeeper. And we've got 88 down range. I would just rather seal the deal on the Archon. He's got 12 health. Let's come in with a precision shot. Try to land a good hit. It was standard damage, low roll. He's got 4 health remaining. Let's try to... We don't have a shot with Amarok, is that right? Okay, Amarok's gonna have to shift up if he wants to get a good hit here. Specialist. Nope, we already used our protocol. And then Mean Machine's got a shot on the Gatekeeper, 8 to 13. We got 12 to 19 on the Andromedan. I think I might send it to the Andromedan 100 to seal the deal on the Archon. I'm going to try to hit the Andromedan. Good impact, but it's not a lock and load scenario here. Cindy should take revenge on the Archon. She should. But we've got to get rid of him. I'm going to fan the hammer on the Gatekeeper with Weird Fish. Good shred, good corrosion. And I think I'm just gonna... I really need to get rid of some of the targets, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this with Jar Jar. Good kill on the Archon, good kill on the Archon. Combat rush for the Bunny Leak. We also have a mag grenade, but that's pretty far. We've got smoke. We've got the flashbang. I mean, we've got the alloy. Plasma. I mean, I could put a plasma back here and it could expose them, I suppose, but maybe I need to save that. An alloy grenade definitely has a blast radius, but that guy's got way more armor than we can pierce. Amarok has another command. He could move up, give a command, allow Jar Jar to follow, and then Jar Jar could send some more. There's 3 active right now. We know it's an Exalted Custodian, the Andromedan, and then the Gatekeeper. Shot on the Gatekeeper right now is not great. Let's, I guess, focus fire. That's all I got at the moment. Probably should have done that when Weird Fish was shooting. And we'll take a snapshot, 59%. Negative contact, and then we'll just try to land Psionic Rippling on this guy. Just add to the corrosion if we can. Negative contact. Okay, that sucks. All right, well, we got the Gremlin heal. We have the shot on 68. And then we got Jar Jar. Oh boy. Okay, well, we could put us in smoke. It's not going to save us, but it'll definitely help. Let's smoke up. I don't normally do this, but smoke the living room. It's we're hotboxing it, bunnies. We're hotboxing it. In that case, grab the loot. Elite hair trigger. Nice, nice. And 68. All right, bunnies, incoming, incoming. That guy's got gateway. Doesn't matter with the smoke and all, but hopefully it'll help us with some of the other incoming stuff, right? So what do we got? Gatekeeper's moving. He's all over us. He's doing gateway, I believe. That's not great. And he hit. Oh, nice. Yeah. Ew, that sucks. Wow, you attack your own guy. Well, I know these raising the dead and all, but that's some serious dedication to the craft. My God, there's the growing corrosion. Fantastic. High five. Good job, bunnies. We gave him a new target, and he decided to attack his own. Excellent. And he closes right back up, just like the standard shy introvert move. That's exactly what I would do. 96 on the Exalted Custodian, 86 down range. All right, hang tight for a second. So we know that we didn't get lock and load from our poor guy, Mean Machine, but he can reload, and then he can mark the target, or he can come in with a Plasma Blaster and rupture this guy, but I don't think we're hurting anybody. I don't see any sort of highlight here, so we'll come back to that. We'll hang tight on it. Kung Fu Hippie, we've got Deadeye, 88. I don't have a holo target, so I can't... Oh, no, that's not true. Weirdfish has holo target. He just is going to spend some of his actions to do it, so he's going to make a very deliberate holo target on the Advent Exalted Custodian, hopefully allowing us to offset the aim penalty from Deadeye. And we also have Frostbite. Nice! Okay, we're going to take a 91% free Frostbite chance from the Serpent suit, and we just froze the Gatekeeper. I forgot about that. Oh my God. So I know it looks like Kung Fu Hippie's not wearing a giant pair of snake skin, but he is underneath his Star Wars facade. So he does get one free charge of the potential to freeze an enemy per mission, and I forgot that he had it. So now he has 100% chance to crit the Exalted Custodian. Would be nice to maybe remove some of that armor so that more of the damage will go through. I suppose we could just push up into an optimal range and try to engage, but 73%, that's not too bad. Nice, good shred, good shred. We could also command afterwards. Here we go. Let's start with Jar Jar. Jar Jar's out here. He's got the plasma grenade. Let's go ahead and, I guess, pop the shred. Yeah, portable fridge. He has snakeskin boxer shorts. Yeah, he does. It's the snake inside of us all along that was able to save the day. There we go. All full shred. So now the Deadeye is going to be straight to his health. Kung Fu Hippie, 100%. Deadeye, send it. 15 standard damage non-crit. There it is. Now he's sitting on 37. I don't have a way of stunning him, unfortunately. I mean, Cindy... Well, no, Cindy's got a flashbang. Maybe Cindy's able. So there's 3 active on the field. I move up here. This guy's frozen. I mean, that's a lot of faith. But we could always bounce a command back to Cindy to save her butt. All right, I'm going to move Cindy up. They don't have Overwatch. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and toss out actively a flashbang. Bang out. But it's a sting grenade. Stun. Wow, double stun. There it is. So we've got a frozen Gatekeeper and 2 stunned enemies out of the 3 active on the field. If we were to down the Andromedan right now, he'd turn into a shell, so let's not do that. And Cindy does not require the additional command in order to get out of there, because those guys are completely incapacitated. Let's go ahead and work by, I guess, starting on the Gatekeeper, just whittle away what we can. Great job by Cindy the Cat. And Rakir the Red, we've got Gremlin. Well, let's give an airdrop to Cindy. So she's got another plasma grenade ready to go. And then we're going to airdrop over to Jar Jar Binks.
Clones look out for their own.
Yeah, they do. Clones do look out for their own. That's what the bunnies say to each other every single day. Hey, Persuaded, high five, welcome. And then we got Weirdfish. Weirdfish got a singleton shot. Let's go ahead and take the 96, try to apply it to the Gatekeeper, get the growing corrosion. Excellent. And then we got Jar Jar, and Jar Jar's got the standard shot, 73. Or he can come in with the... Not going to hit this, not going to hit that. I can't hit both. If we did an alloy grenade, we can ding both, but I'm going to hit Cindy, unfortunately. So let's just send a shot. And there it is. Darth Jar Jar is a dangerous Sith Lord. He is. Oh, and Mean Machine, we're just going to hang tight in place. Incoming. Thawed lost 1 action point. Oh, does he get another action? Oh, crap. Is he going to get to move? Did I not? Oh, he does get... Oh, no. I thought he was frozen for the turn, but he has more actions than I... He healed himself and hurt Cindy. Man, Cindy again is going to be out for like a billion years, but she's still alive. She's still alive. Man, I did not read that correctly. Okay, well, fair enough. That sucks. In that case, shoot this guy. Excellent. Hey, Hamster. Hey, Robotic Battle Toaster. Wabbalabalam. Triple raid. Thank you so much for the raid, bunnies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. High five. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you had good streams. Yeah, thank you so much. Collaborate indeed. My gosh. I'm very, very, very blessed. Thank you very much. If you're joining us right now, I am trying to... Cindy the cat is getting injured again, and we got to get her out of here. But this is a full salvage mission with a gatekeeper on the field. They're right next to us, and they just dumped out the gate, so to speak. So we're standing in a bunch of pink smoke trying to save ourselves. But hopefully you did well today, yeah? How are you? What were you guys up to? Were you playing together again today? Jar Jar is up. Well, I mean, I gotta get Cindy out of there, but we do have Rakir. Rakir is our specialist. Let's get her all healed up with Savior once again. Yeah, Hamster rating a bunny stream. The amount of furries in the channel is way too damn high. And by the way, where are my manners, bunnies? If you haven't checked out Hamster Wrath, he's a great friend of the Bunny League, as is Wabbalabalam, as is Robotic Battle Toaster. They've been here for a very long time now, so I definitely count myself lucky. They're good people, definitely worth a visit if you haven't checked them out already. Yeah. Okay, so we've got our combat protocol 4, 5, or 5. That's so close. You know what? I guess if we do this, that Exalted Custodian is pretty much dead. So let's go ahead and put that one down. Yeah. Oh, Real Draven, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, and I really appreciate it. High five. And happy Tuesday, bunnies. Happy Tuesday. I'm not a furry, sir. Sirrah. Is it Sirrah or is it sir? Is it just written that way but pronounced sir? I've never figured that one out, right? We've got Mean Machine. He's got a shot on 100. That guy's going to explode. I keep forgetting he's going to explode, so I should probably break and create a little space. Let's go in and back out of the smoke right here. And then with Jar Jar. Jar Jar's, I think, far enough away he can get away with it. So I'm going to go ahead and try to land this one right on. 60%. I'm going to come in with this one as mine, but in a closed state. I don't know if he can actually land a crit. Yeah, he can. Ew, okay. Okay, that guy's super dead. Excellent. It's old school. So it is. Is it Sita? I'm not a footy Sita. Or is it sir? Here, let's go in and reload. And then we're going to go in and steady weapon it up for Kung Fu Hippie. War Master, we got 64. We have a point that we can't apply. That guy's basically dead with all the dots on it, and that guy's basically dead. So I'm actually going to take the time to reload in place. And then we've got with our Saboteur, Cindy the Cat. Let's go in and bounce, make an AP grenade. And she can put a... Let's put a plate maybe here. And then that way, if the shell wakes up and then moves, he will run through that, and that'll be suck for him. So let's push up with Jar Jar, grab the loot. Yeah, it's an archaic term used to address inferior, sometimes like an expression of contempt. Oh, but pronunciation-wise. All right, reloaded and incoming. So there's the dot, psionic rippling. Should have corrosion as well, but I was wrong. He's still alive. He's still alive and kicking. I was very wrong. All right, he's pulling away. He's pulling away. He walked out of the blast. Somehow he knew. And is he still taking a shot? He is not. This guy, though. Excellent. High five. And Cindy finally got all of the vengeance that she was looking for. Phenomenal. All right, let's go in and double time it up. We get a free movement. We're going to push up on the Hoff. We should be able to see the Andromedan now. Let's go in and send a rapid target. I think it's Sirrah. I Pop my nose at you, says GF Sira. I never would have thought. I would never have caught that. Thank you so much, Bunnies. All right, got a good tag there. Excellent. So now we got a shell. And we're dealing with 4 more that we have been unable to locate thus far. We'll just send a shot on. It's a pretentious 16th century. My goodness. I look away from a split second. I have HP on 4 different screens. Oh, well, in that case, we all stick together like birdies of... Oh, wait. Here you go, Tank Care. We all stick together like birdies of a feather. We all stick together forever and forever. Do 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 do. Maybe you'll go psychedelic at some point, and then you'll wonder how it happened. And it's like I hypnotized you. I hypnotized you is what happened. My goodness. Let's go in and loot some protocol out here. There we go. Grab it. Vampiric hamster. Someone clip. No clipping needed. No clipping needed. We're Kung Fu Hippie. Actually, do we have a line on that guy? No, we don't. Here, let's go ahead and see him. We're moving out with Amarok. We can see Lachelle, meaning so can Kung Fu Hippie. He's got a shot on. Send it. Hopefully we can end La Nightmare. There it is. High five. Beautiful. So there's still 4 out there. And good to go. Steady weapon. We are super quiet, super keen. We are not dead yet, and we are still kicking. All right. Overwatch. Jar Jar, Overwatch. Misa War Crimes, Overwatch. Incoming. Where's the last 4? There's 4 more. There's 4 more out here. So no reloads for a gunslinger with a Hakor burst pistol. They haven't needed to. Double check. Mean Machine's good. We've got Kung Fu Hippie. Reload. Steady weapon. Into place. Amarok's out there. He's fully reloaded. And Rakir the Red is reloaded as well. So let's just stack up. We're gonna... I guess doesn't really make sense for us to push forward with Cindy the Cat because she's now no longer concealed. So she's gonna Overwatch in place. I'm gonna just stay in place with Weirdfish. We got Jar Jar Binks. We will have him tuck back to full. Go into Overwatch here. We got Mean Machine is going to go into Long Watch, and then Amarok is just going to shift a little bit, go into Overwatch. He's going to be our new scout. Thanks, guys. High five. Thank you very much. I was just thinking if I were on 4 monitors at the same time, what would I play that would make it look like the Brady Bunch? All right, we're going to keep scouting with the stealthiest scout around, Amarok. Actually, you know what? Let's just do Wall Crasher so there's no worry about any sort of cover whatsoever. We'll just do this. There it is. Just break the cover. Fantastic. And Overwatch. Where are they? Do we see any indicators here that it's a clipper? What's with a clipper? All right, tell you what. Pull back. We're moving up to meet him. Rakir the Red on half. Cindy the Cat on half. Weird Fish on full. We got Jar Jar on full. Got Mean Machine just Long Watch. And Kung Fu Hippie just steady weapon. There it is. The internet is forever. Yes. Overwatch, 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 and Overwatch.
Get ready for attack.
Contact right. Contact right. We have 4 right there. Andromeda and Frost Trooper Elite. We're on the wrong side of cover here. Cindy the Cat. Nice. Got a graze there.
I think I got a piece.
But it stops him from shooting on yellow alert. Overwatch. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get Rakir. Cancel that. Belay that order. Get rid of your Overwatch with interference, my sir. My sirrah. Please remove your interference, sirrah. We've got Haywire Protocol, 78% with Rakir the Red. Well, what do we have in terms of long-range solutions? We don't have a shot here, unfortunately. What about Kung Fu Hippie? Kung Fu Hippie does have a line. That's excellent. We're going to go in and try to land a good hit on the Magma Viper. That's very dangerous. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Sitta interfered. Sergeant, the cover moved. Yes, it moved, and it was... Blimey. Oh, wait, that's not right. Wrong reference. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Here, we're coming around with Amarok. Follow it up with a glove to the face and challenge him to it. Don't you mean a duel? It's a duel, sir. Meet me out back behind ye local pub. Well, let's see. who do we need to engage here besides everybody? Combat Protocol, Andromeda, and Frost Trooper Elite. Okay, fair enough. Frost Trooper Elite. Well, let's start with War Crimes. We're going to go ahead and move a little closer with Jar Jar Binks. And we're going to need to bounce a point back to him. Can we go ahead? Yep, by my command. Excuse me, Sada. Can you please dump out even more grenades? We're just going to go ahead and soften up these two. Give him a little plasma grenade. Yeah, pistols head down around the back of Muckadees. Right back around the Mickadees. If you don't have a pistol for dueling, you can order it from the dollar menu, sir. Dollar menu. It's the best deal in town. Da-da-da-da-da. Duels around the back of Mickey D's. Let's start with War Crime. Sounds promising. Yeah, it does. All right, have a little bit of magnetic grenade. Magnetic personality leads to magnetic loss of cover. There it is. Okay, combat rush. Oh, we killed somebody. Excellent. Every time we get skilled up with a kill, I feel good about it. Kung Fu Hippie's gonna reload. We got Amarok, and then it's Rakir the Red, and then Cindy and Weirdfish. Man, we've got a lot of opportunities here. Let's go ahead and double time it. Gonna bum it on forward to Hoth. He's got Fan the Hammer, and he can fan all over the Super Heavy Frost Mech. Eat it, Weirdfish. Excellent. A high five. There it is. As a military man, I appreciate how Let's Start with War Crimes was said without criticism from anybody. Wait, but it's the Bunny League. Of course there's no criticism about war crimes here. That's just how it goes. Okay, Amarok, he does have a line. We already did our command thing, so we gotta figure that one out. Cindy, let's make an AP grenade. She does have plasma grenades. Can we get that far enough out? He'd have to move even closer. Oops. We'll tell you what, let's go. I'm gonna move here with Amarok. Cindy's gonna literally use Amarok as cover just to keep her safer. So Cindy's gonna hide behind Amarok like this. We all have our secrets here on this chat. Yeah, it's an agreement not to mess things up for everybody. It's XCOM war crimes are an appropriate response to an alien invasion. Mandatory. Ta-da. Okay, on that note, we're coming on down right over here. Now, I want to note that normally I'd avoid killing civilians, but since the civvies are sort of between us and the Andromedan, it only makes sense to shoot right through their garage and not compensate them for it. Excellent, excellent. Wow, yeah, you guys should probably move. You guys should probably move. You realize we don't actually care about your well-being, right? Yeah, I don't know if they actually picked up on that one yet. Let's go ahead and let's relocate. Very dangerous around here, mostly for us. Here, can we go over here? Yeah, excellent. Yeah, killing civvies. We approve those war crimes. Yes, I know. That's why I said it. Excellent. All right, we're gonna move on up. No tribunal needed here. And incoming. Oh wait, there's still more. Specialist, and Weirdfish has the ability to relocate because he may have incapacitated someone permanently. That's what we like to call it out here in the Bunny League. Let's go in and relocate with Implacable. And we got Rakir the Red. He's moving. Actually, no. Yeah, just combat protocol this guy. See how he likes it. Yeah. Any civilian who stays in the war zone closer than 200 meters to an alien is sus. Now all we need is for a full XCOM squad of only Canadians. Oh, I tried that, but it didn't go so well when the enemy was immune. We were still Canadians in training, and they were immune to our war crime shenanigans, unfortunately. Incoming shots. Oh, he's blobbing it up. He had one left, and now this is the price that we pay. Oh my god. All right, fair enough. You hit him so hard that now that you hit Jar Jar Binks so hard that the French is coming out of him. What am I supposed to think about? Here, holo target that guy. Very dangerous. N'est-ce pas? It's très dangereux, n'est-ce pas? Oh my god, someone's gonna kill me. Let's shoot this one. Eat that. Hamster, thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you, Wabalabalam. Thank you so much. And thank you, Robotic Battle Toaster. I hope that you all had a good time. So, high five. And we'll catch you when we see you. We don't see the shell, is that right? I mean, I can definitely see the shell. What are you talking about? If I go over here, he's definitely there. Yeah, we found him. He's right there. Look at him. Look at that. He's literally right there. Oh, there. Yep. Confirmed. He has a corporeal form. Let's go ahead and let's see. Jar Jar can give more booms. He can also flashbang. Maybe Yeah, we'll come back to that one. Sharpshooter, negative. What about... Yeah, we got a shot here. Send this. More crimes. Wonderful. High five. Jar Jar gets critically hit. All gun grenades accent disappear. Insert 50 minutes of cursing in perfect French. Parfait. Yeah, I was about to start throwing out French curses, and then I realized, wait a minute, this is on stream, so... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. All right, so that was the first of our definitely not flawless victories, but hopefully it is the last. And we are now moving forward. We can finally make contact with New Australia. This is awesome. So cross your fingers, and let's look for some promotions if we are so lucky. Some materials be very helpful. And we have... Wow, so Cindy's out for 19 days. We have a promotion for a War Master that's awesome, so we can go back to officer training. Gunny Binks... Gunny Binks is out for 4 days, and Rakir the Red continues to score some kills. We walk out with 9 and 10 alien alloy and Illyrium crystal. We got 45 supply. We've got some corpses, including the Gatekeeper shell and the Andromedan wreck, and that's not too shabby considering the situation. Yeah, start angrily naming different wine, grapes, and cheese strains, all in tandem. All in a row. Well, let's go ahead and get our promotion in play. And we are good to go, and we're going to actually start to make contact with New Australia. It's going to be excellent. So promote the soldier, and we can now get double time. The reason why I want to double time, although concentration instead of getting grazing attacks is awesome, but the reason why I want to double time is because quite often Amrock's doing a ton of stuff, and he needs to keep up with a group, and it means sacrificing turns. But with double time, it might, and you can kind of interlace things where you're doing a bunch of stuff and still get to keep up with a group. So I think that's going to be very, very helpful to maintain squad cohesion. Now, the good news is he was not injured, so that actually means he can immediately go into training, because we have 0 officers training at the moment. So we're going to get our War Master in, and now we will continue to... Oh my god, I can't see. Fire discipline, all within command range, will get 10% to hit on reaction fire, or we all get 5 extra defense provided by cover. I honestly would rather have the fire discipline, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that. So that way, when we've got all of our like Kelbonics or rapid reaction anybody, those bunnies are going to be more likely to make connections, and that's going to lead to additional reaction fire shots out there, even despite things like lightning reflexes and stuff like that. So that's excellent. So let's go ahead and continue to make contact. Carapace plating now complete, so that allows us to now build plenty of those 5 ablative. And now Saber Viper. Okay, so for those that may have missed it, we just gave Saber Viper an extra 20 dodge on top of what he already had, and now he has, in fact, 104 dodge. So let me get this straight. So Saber Viper is now he's now immune to all mental impairments. I don't know, he's doing yoga right now. It makes sense. He can dodge even leg sweeps at this point. I don't know what happened to him, but let's just put that away for a second, Saber. So he's immune to all negative mental impairments. He can now kill people and regenerate health for bunnies around him. He now has 104 dodge and relocates when they try to hit him. And if we have the Navigator Carcass in the future, we can give him even more dodge on top of it, and will, and make him even more resistant to psionic attacks. I think it takes like half damage from it. It's got 7 armor. The armor regenerates 2 at a time, and he's got 15 health. Very, very nice. So I'm looking forward to sending him into combat. It's just a matter of who is the unlucky Advent region to receive the threat that is him, right? So let's keep making contact out here. Alien alloy, Illyrium crystal. We went out to get some alien loot. We even got some cores. Excellent, got 2 of them. Awesome. I will gladly take it. We've got a lot of materials to build out more equipment for the Bunny League. I suppose out of everything, maybe it makes sense to get us another Advent Patrol. I mean, why not? I don't think we need it, but sure, I'll take it. Let's get... Actually, one thing I'd like to do before I do that is actually rename our mech sniper, because Mean Machine is still... His class is still marked up as a sharpshooter, and I've forgotten to change it this entire time. It keeps getting assigned in order to get promotions. So let's go in and say mech sniper like that, so that it's easier to see when we're on the field of battle. It's not inaccurate. That would be kind of nuts, right? So excellent. Excellent. So I'm thinking, let's I might send in our mech heavy and our mech sniper just to try to push that farther forward. I think they're high enough rank. So mech snipers at Gunny, that's definitely high enough rank. The mech heavy, maybe not. We're a sergeant still, so 32%. So we're gonna need to send another high rank bunny in order to keep us moving forward. I guess tech sergeant enough? Tech sergeant's enough. Let's do it. There we go. So that's going to be to get another full salvage mission out there. Not that we need it, but it'll be a nice training mission out for us. So off we go. New target acquired. 7 days. Start liberating another region. Honestly, it's a mission. It gets us intelligence. I might do it. Kristen Marie is now back online. That's awesome. And that is here. 7 days, 7 hours. Let's do it. Sure, why not? So that means that we can actually bring in another hacker. So Kid Pup now is failsafe, so we can continue to train. We've got 7 days out here, so what can we send? We've got our biobarrier trooper for concealed start. Sounds great. Cindy the cat is currently inactive. Let's get Sojin to continue to train. He doesn't have multi-target yet. I would like to train Kid Pup. Kid Pup can hide behind his buddy out here. Should we go? All of a sudden I'm tempted to send like everyone who probably shouldn't go. You know what I mean? This is what I mean. Like, I should send our Mutant Sapper. I should send our like the most aggressive, most Rune Horns. Okay, so this is a little more balanced now. We've got explosive, no needle arsenal, so that way no one's gonna block Kid Pump's view. He can just use a concussion grenade and blow open a wall. Anyone stands around, then biobarrier trooper, Saber Vipers should be able to dodge them. We'll be able to execute someone with the beam hand cannon, and then I suppose if we could use maybe Elia Saffron, that might be a nice addition. Yeah, or a Templar. Maybe we get Tiny Gaiman in there. Excellent. Yeah, war crimes. Everyone loves war crimes. Well, I guess that's true. We could bring Geneva. Is Geneva healed yet? Yeah, Geneva's healed. Okay, this seems like a bad idea, but we're gonna try it for science. For science. All right, here we go. So let's get alloy plating. We know we've got a grenade only slot for a sapper, so let's get him. Do I want gas bombs, EMP, concussion? He already has concussion, so I think that's gonna be fine. Let's give him a mag grenade. Can't throw it very far, but man, if it hits, that's gonna suck. We're gonna go ahead and nab ourselves alloy plating. Instead of getting attack vest or anything, I'm gonna get a hazmat so we can. He often has to run out of danger. Well, actually, no, we got a hazmat already. I could build another one, actually. Okay, take that back. I'm gonna give. Let's get alloy plating, and I will build a hazmat vest because let's be real, Dragon Repairman's going to be running through a lot of hazmat. Like a lot of hazmat, like ludicrous volumes of hazmat. So we want to be absolutely sure that he's safe. Where do you build those again? Oh, it's under armor. What am I doing here? Hazmat vest. Where's it at? There we go. Hazmat. Perfect. Yeah. We are the fluffy war crime machine. That's true. That's true. We need all opportunities to spread the love that is the Bunny League, and this is one of the ways that we do it. We got a nuke here. Yep, that's a good start. We got a Lyrium rocket launcher, advanced immolator. We got an exosuit, heavy weapon. Man, I wish we could bring another nuke. The only way I'm going to do that is if we have another slot. I guess we'll get a shredder gun. I could forgo the hazmat. I could forgo the alloy plating and just bring another. Screw it. Okay, no ablative for you. No ablative. No ablative for you. We'll come in with Talon, so maximum crit for Runehorn. It's got the mag vector lens. I think we've got a coil one. Yep, we got a coil one. We'll borrow that from Cindy the Cat. Excellent. Oh, we got a plasma muton demolition rifle, alien predator armor. We do have actual predator armor. I guess that could be the way that I could borrow this so that that's sort of his version of ablative. He's just got the best armor that we can possibly have. And then I'm going to borrow this from Cindy, and we're going to borrow the Advent Trooper armor for Sojin. Excellent. So Holo Target Mark III, Coil SMG, Advent Shotgun, Arashi, Gremlin Mark II. I am curious. I think we never finished our Sectopod rec analyses, so that actually means that we can't build the Gremlin Mark III yet. So that's unfortunate. We can load up with tac vest. We needed it last time. I realized that we don't even have any med kits on the field, but so maybe we should get one of those. Oh, and then we got terror rounds as well. Oh my goodness. Well, in theory, max infiltration is 104% and concealed start extremely light 7 to 9. Okay, we do have some kits. Never mind, we do have kits. What am I talking about? All right, we're gonna come in with, yeah, standard kit, alien nanomed kit, nanomed kit, good. You know what, this is fine. This is fine. I don't think we need to get too crazy with this, right? So let's just get as much crit as possible. Here, we're gonna do the elite laser sight. There we go. Superior heavy barrel, elite laser sight, and then we're gonna nab an elite expanded magazine. For our bounty hunter, for our immolator, I mean, we just need the best, the largest tank possible, the highest velocity nozzle, and then extra 30 crit on flanking shots with the immolator. I mean, that'll do. For the demolition rifle, honestly, we just need to hit someone with this because it really sucks to get hit with it. So elite scope, and we'll give him an advanced expanded magazine. There we go. I realized that we don't have any shred, so maybe I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to brute force everything. Is that a valid approach? Okay, elite scope. We'll get an advanced expanded magazine for kit bump. He does have his skulljack. That's excellent. Advent shotgun. Superior. Nope. We're going to come in with advanced heavy barrel, elite laser sight, and then we're going to nab ourselves an advanced expanded magazine. There we go. I guess I could give him an ammo slot, which actually would be kind of neat. I think that might be kind of cool, but I don't think it's necessary. Elite scope. We'll get an advanced hair trigger, and we're going to get an advanced expanded magazine. There we go. If you're not committing war crimes, are you really doing your best? Well, we're trying to do our best. That's why we brought 2 nukes this time. That's the idea. And we're going to very, very surreptitiously recover an item from a vault. I don't see how this is... This is the least subtle... This is the least subtle team for this kind of a mission. We're going to liberate this region, trust me, from their own lives. And we are still making contact 3 days out. All right, wonderful. So that's going to be interesting. I really don't know what to think about it. We still have other bunnies to bring, so it's not like, you know, we're completely devoid of talent. All right, sectopod rec analysis complete. That's huge because just a moment ago we were trying to get a Gremlin Mark III. Now we can actually get it as well as a powered bit. That's huge, but obviously we need more recs. Sectopod grader and refinements have been inspired for all of your buildable units like the shivs that you don't have. For research, we can do... There's the sorcerer autopsy. I want to complete the sniper rifle research that we already started a while ago. So let's get that moving. We're 7 days out on that. So that's going to be a big eye opener for artillery cannon and all that kind of stuff. So forward supply rate has been located. 18 hours negative. Not going to do it. Mechanical menace is now expired. Fantastic. That was the dark event that gave the extra action, the extra armor, and the ability for all robotic units to act after a dash. New target acquired 3 days out to get... Oh. I know this is a really short timer, but if we do this, we're going to locate an alien UFO. I think we need to try. There's 2 sit reps right now. They're going to be immune to poison, fire, and ice. And it's a larger map. Concealed start small town. Hack the hidden resistance computer. I think this is the one with nodes, maybe? Or it might be a straight rush. Okay, we're not messing around with this one. I'm going to bring Master Sergeant on this one just to get in there and get that thing, because this is going to be a hard push. So we've got 3 days, and we're probably going to have to boost just to make it through. I'm going to grab Anakitis. I'm going to grab Antonides. We're going to grab Crossbow. Let's grab Jason. If we boost to 117, and then we'll get Jonathan Leal. 90%. It's still a concealed start. I guess, can I bring in Sven's at 107 because he has infiltrator. Okay, this is the team. This is the team that we're bringing. This is a nasty team. I realized that, you know, if I brought Big Tony, though, he could use the... Do we need the explosives? We might need the explosives. Tell you what, I think Antonides is enough. I'm going to go ahead and bring Big Tony with terror. So Big Tony's going to have terror rounds. Okay, so Big Tony is grabbing terror rounds. I actually think it's probably better if I brought crossbow, because then we'll have long-range support. And since we're not messing around as much as I want to use the terror rounds, it doesn't mean that crossbow can't use the terror rounds. Okay, yeah, I'm taking it back. I am using crossbow, but he might be deploying terror rounds instead, which would be awesome. Awesome. So alloy plating. Let's go ahead and make utility items available. We're going to go in and get an alien and a med kit, and then we're going to arm ourselves with terror rounds instead of the Talon that we typically take. So there it is. We have a rotary cannon beam. We've got the Carathol munitions. Let's go ahead and arm up with attack vest. So he's got armor, reduced crit against him. For Anakitis, let's get attack vests. We're going to give Anakitis the carapace plating. And then I'm really tempted to give him a hazmat vest just to make him immune to different effects as well, but so be it. And then I suppose if he's close up to people and can shoot him twice, we can either come in on shred or we come in with corrosive. Corrosive might not be bad. It's extra damage and a little shred right there, so that might be kind of nice. And then we'll also give him... Ooh, advanced Psi underlay? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, he's stacked. Anaki's stacked. I realized that I gave away the Warden armor, and the one who's a tank should probably have it. Do I have enough to build another one? I bet I do. So let's make some more Warden armor if we can. Build that. So now we got another one. So Warden armor for Anakitis. Would be nice to have another coil shotgun. Who has that armed right now? Yep, we got it. Coil shotgun, perfect. Templar shield Mark II. I don't have an upgraded one yet. So I think we can build one, right? I haven't built one for him because I haven't had Anakitis in combat in quite a while since we've been able to get the upgraded equipment. So Anakitis is a Hell Knight. Hell Knight. So we're looking for a regular font Hell Knight. There it is. Apply, and there should be a purple Templar shield. Templar shield Mark III. Provides 11 ablative by itself. Oh my god. Oh my god, help Advent. Here it is. Oh, wow. Okay, that... Bunnies, that looks sick. That looks sick. Oh my god. Anakitis is 21 health, 3 armor, and he's going to have ludicrous ablative. Yeah, that's... Okay, I'm excited about that. He's got 5 ablative with a carapace plating as well. My god. All right, this is excellent. And then we got Jason. Got to make sure Jason's safe. Can he get new plating? Yeah, he's got alloy plating. Let's give Jason a plasma grenade. We'll give him an alloy grenade. And then we'll also give him... I guess a concussive grenade would be great. I don't think I used that, right? We should have another one. There it is. There's the concussion grenade. And I would like to have another beam grenade launcher. The futuristic turtle shell. Yeah, it's awesome. It's super awesome. All right, so tech level. We're coming in on plasma. And I want to build a second beam grenade launcher if that's possible. Do we have what it takes? We have... Where are you? Probably towards the bottom. Superior... Oh, I could have built a superior immolator for our Geneva, but there it is. Beam hand, cannon beam... There we go. Beam grenade launcher. Perfect. Do that. So we're going to be able to get extra charges out of all of these grenades. That's excellent. And then, of course, we've got Sven Skippy. We're coming in with, I guess, Predator armor for now. He's going to have a coil rifle. Gremlin Mark... We can actually... in theory, get a Gremlin Mark III, but I think we need another Sectopod wreck. The first was just for the initial research. So if I actually scroll all the way down, I would imagine I'm going to see a Gremlin Mark III listed down here. Is that right? Oh, maybe not. Do I actually have that many? Did we get that many? I don't remember. Plasma tier, apply. Because, man, the damage output on this is going to be huge. There. Oh, we can. Oh, it doesn't require the wreck. Wow. Okay, this this is going to be nasty. Sven Skippy has chaining jolt. And now he's going to hit even harder. Even harder. And I cannot be happier about it. So let's go ahead and get him an alien and a med kit. If he doesn't have one, we're going to try to build one. That, I guess, there it is. Perfect for extra charges. And that's honestly looking good enough. So let's get stacked up. So we need an elite hair trigger right here. There we go. Elite hair trigger. We are going to get the superior heavy barrel for Antonides. And we're going to get him an elite expanded magazine. So he's as jacked as possible. For a refined Raptor Vector rifle, we want to get that elite hair trigger. We're going to get the elite expanded magazine. And we're coming in with an elite laser sight. Sure, why not? For Jason, for the coil ref, for the shotgun, we're up close and personal. We're coming with an elite laser sight. We're going to boost in with the... well, he doesn't even need the autoloaders because every time he teleports, he has a psychic reload. So let's just come in with the biggest hit possible, advanced heavy barrel. And then we're going to nab ourselves, I suppose, a superior reflex stock in case he misses. Yeah, we're broke again. Yeah, we're broke again. I like how you said again so matter-of-factly. I mean, I understand. I understand. We've got an elite hair trigger, elite scope for Jason, and we've got an advanced expanded magazine if we can. There it is. And then for Sven Skippy, he's got that elite scope. He's going to have the elite hair trigger, and he's coming in with an advanced expanded magazine. All right, this is the team. 101% with a boost. Off we go. We got to land this one. This is a very, very, very elite team. Kind of a theme for XCOM 2, being broke and scraping by as much as possible. Well, you know, fortunately, I feel like we're not really scraping by. We're doing pretty well, but I know what you're talking about. Black Flame Grenade is now complete. Let that continue. We queued up a few things, right? That's great. Keep going. And now Alien Facility. I suppose we could sell some things now that I'm thinking about it. Jar Jar's back online. I'm going to go to the black market. We're going to go in and sell some items. Can you tell me a bit about the mod? Sorry if you explained it. Yeah, no worries, KLL. Is it Rebels versus Empire? So, I mean, it's a bit of aesthetic coupled with, I guess, some gameplay changes, right? So we've incorporated lightsabers. So lightsabers are in here, and those are gameplay specific. That is part of the Jedi Revised mod, but the Jedi have been... we're not using that portion, so we're just using them just so we can get access to lightsabers, so that is a gameplay effect. And then when it comes to who we are fighting against, in the past we've been fighting directly against a CIS, so that's like all of the drones and the Roger, all of that kind of stuff. But I removed it just because of the audio, I guess, peakiness when it came to suppression and stuff like that. So we're currently just fighting against what Ted Gem Plus offers, but all of the bunnies that we have on tap aesthetically are clone troopers, so they have their own backgrounds from the fandom wiki. They've got all of the official clone trooper pools of characters, etc. And then we've also added in some I added in some more things as well. So it's to make the bunnies feel like they're clone troopers in the thick of things. Yeah. Weapon mod calls HB to attack his own audience. Did I do that? I attacked my own audience? I don't remember. It's been a while, I guess. Let's just get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need. I'm going to go into item categories. We'll go into PCSs and apply. That's like the safest place for us to start. Attacked our ears. Oh, yes. Yes, I did attack our ears. It was not my intent. Emergency life support, advanced psionics. We actually don't need it anymore. Unwavering sense, get rid of it. Depth perception, get rid of it. Advanced perception, we'll hold on to. Impact fields. Iron skin, that's melee reduction. That's 81. It allows us to build something else. So we're getting more supply. We got hyper-reactive people, don't need it. Advanced defense, don't need it. Trigger happy, I'm going to hang on to. Damage control, I never use, but I always hang on to it because it always seems like a good idea. Does that make sense? It always feels like it would be a good idea, and then next thing you know, I'm buying something else, right? I realize we could sell other things too, but let's just start there so that we've got additional materials. We're going to continue to make contact. We need to get to New Australia. That's where the forge is, and by tomorrow, we should be able to actually start infiltrating that place. It's going to be great. Officer training complete for Amarok. Nice. I believe he cannot train any further. We've got to level him up some more, so that's excellent. Good for him. Evil Bill is now recovered from his wounds. Actually, who is it that needs to remove their negative traits? I know we've got 2 bunnies now. It looks like we're still waiting. And how many bunnies do we have injured and who has the negative traits, I guess is my question. So if I go in reverse, it looks like we've got 2 wounded and 2 with negative traits. Okay, fair enough. Kelbonics and Cindy the Cat, 9 and 15 days. So it's going to be a little bit, but we can put that off to the side. They've had negative traits multiple times in this career. Troop column infiltration is now available. We just finished that covert action, and I might actually just give this one a little bit of a rest, because we're going to have to infiltrate another mission, and it is, how much time? 5 days? Oh my god, the Berserker Queen. Okay, so we have the Berserker Queen on this one. Definitely want to bring Jonathan Leal if we can, because we do need a way of at least disrupting or trying to stun her momentarily, right? So, okay, this should be interesting. Let's see. So we sent a lot of our best, but we still got a lot of powerful bunnies. It's not over. It's not over. So this is not a training mission as well. I was hoping to get another training mission, but that's not it. Yeah, time to overthrow the queen. It's going to be the first time we fought against the Berserker Queen in this one. Definitely want Jonathan Leal. I am curious if we have what it takes to build the upgraded arc thrower, because my god, he'd be unstoppable if he wasn't unstoppable already. So we're looking for electrician. There it is. I just missed it. There we go. Apply. And I should see a new, the arc blaster uses a gatekeeper shell to create in order to stun for, well, deals 7 to 12 damage with an EM pulse perk. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. All right, so Jonathan Leal just got a huge upgrade. I love how the description says armor pierce 9,999. This is not a drill. Yeah, no, it's not a drill. That's right. Okay, well, you know what? If we're gonna be punching him in the face, definitely gonna need Big Tony. I guess we did bring the terror rounds, so there's that. Shady Spinach. Definitely need to lock up the enemy. Our mech sniper, I know we were leveling up. Tedster. Tedster is the equivalent of a Master Sergeant, or no? I don't remember. I think he's got one more rank to go. We have our Grenadier, Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar's in on it. Yep, he's good. Armor piercing, yes. Exactly. Tiny Gaiman, Elia, Azicus. Well, let's see. We've got Burst here. We have Control here. We have Explosives here. We are going to have the Berserker Queen. Would be nice to hit the Berserker Queen from far away. I think... Is Kung Fu Hippie available? I don't remember. Did we deploy Kung Fu already? I'm pretty sure I have Kung Fu out there somewhere, right? Our War Master that we just got in. We could have our War Master. We could have our Specialist. Medical Specialist, yes. In case he hits and disorients or stuns. We need to clear those stuns. So yeah, Recure the Reds on the tap, yeah. And then we've got one more. Explosives, Psyop, guaranteed damage, Mech Sniper. That is big damage. And we did just get an upgrade. We could just come in with double gunslingers, which would be ludicrous. We could come in with Ataraxi. Well, actually, maybe can Ataraxi tank the Berserker Queen? That seems like a dangerous thing to try. Oh, the Mech Heavy. But I deployed both of our nukes already. Gosh darn it. Oh, man. I forgot. Gosh darn it. Why did I give both nukes to our Geneva? Because we would have Needle Arsenal nukes. That would have been great. Where are we at on the deployment? You know what? I don't think they've been going that long yet. Never not Ataraxi. Well, Kitten is long range. Kitten can do it. Mean Machine is definitely long range. I think I'm just going to grab Mean Machine because that works. And we're at 165 on boost. We don't have to boost it, but we can deploy 6. Okay, we're coming in like this. We've got Sabo. Definitely going to get the best kit we can. It's my completely unbiased opinion based on science. No, Ataraxi, you're very, very strong. I'm just thinking about the Berserker Queen right now, yeah? I was listening to your voice lines, the one that says, I feel sorry for him. I'm like, no, you're not. Oh, yeah, you told me that before, I think. You call Cap? Well, I don't know about Cap. I actually don't even know what that means, but I'm pretty sure it's Super Cap, so I apologize for it being so Cap. I actually legit don't know what Cap is. Alloy Grenade. I think I might have asked you that in the past. I feel like a sense of deja vu right now. We've got the... I think I brought the Concussion Grenade last time. Let's bring a Black Flame Grenade. That sounds like a great idea, especially against the Berserker Queen. And then we can get the... Oh, the Inducer Carbine. That's for Tedster. Let's go Mag SMG. I would like to get a Coil SMG if that's possible. Plasma. Oh, that works. I think I'm going to get the Coil SMG, though, yeah? I have not played XCOM 2 in ages. Used to play a lot. I made a mod list that utterly broke it. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully the mods seem pretty stable now. I guess it depends on how many you got out there. We have 300. I have 304 deployed right now. Our mod list has 305. But if you'd like to use it, you're more than welcome to, and hopefully it'll help out. We're gonna do trooper armor out here. Oh, thanks, Tank. There you go. That works. You have really. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We did try. We did try. Hakor burst pistol for Big Tony. We're gonna go in and get the Holo Target Mark II for Big Tony. So we got Predator, Hakor burst, Holo Target Mark II. We got Holo Target Mark III for our recon. We've got reduced detection radius. We've got coil SMG, coil cannon for Jonathan Leal. He's got coil SMG, coil hunter rifle. We've got the Zymala Shatterer mech cannon. We've got med kits, explosives. We just probably need to deploy Shredder again, or better yet, let's give corrosive rounds to Big Tony so he deals extra damage, a little less shred, but the amount of times that he hits, I think it should be fine. And we're gonna select Big Tony Elite Scope, reflex stock specifically for the application of the round. And then we do not want to do any sort of expanded magazine, so I'm gonna come in with the advanced hair trigger for Big Tony D. For our Zymala Shatterer cannon, we're just going to come in with the speed loader so we can dash and reload at the same time. We only get one slot there. For our coil cannon with blue screen rounds, we were going to get the elite scope, elite hair trigger, elite expanded magazine for Jonathan Leal. For Rakir the Red, we're going to nab... Here, let's mark up strip upgrades. We're going to nab the advanced scope, advanced hair trigger, and I might as well get the advanced reflex stock in case we miss. I guess with the coil hunter rifle, it makes more sense to go crit, so I guess I'll go advanced laser sight, and then we'll go advanced heavy barrel, because you get a native critical hit chance. And then instead of a hair trigger, I'm going to get an expanded magazine because the hunter rifle actually has a very small magazine. So that should hopefully help. For the coil SMG, we just need to hit. So advanced scope, especially with flush. And we've got advanced hair trigger, and we're going to nab the autoloader. And then we're going to do the same thing for Shady Spinach. And I think that's going to be good. So advanced scope will come in with the advanced hair trigger and the advanced autoloader. And now we're bringing in all 6, and we've got enough. Here we go. We got a lot of missions that we're infiltrating now, yeah? Especially the one you use when you get shot from the butt. Oh, really? What armor? Yeah, no armor out here. Funny thing is your wife being French, the swear words are rather similar to English. Quebec, it's all religious. Yes, I noticed. I didn't know why talking about a tabernacle actually was a swear word. I never understood that one until I had programmers come over to help at my last job, and that was very interesting. We had an interesting talk about it, yeah? Might be a problem with me just combining a bunch of stuff together. Probably shouldn't have been, on top of the fact that apparently with the mod loader I was using, there was a way to sort stuff. Oh, well, there's actually the alternate mod launcher, the AML. That's excellent. What did we just detect? Recover an item from an advent vehicle and counter a hidden event. I mean, that sounds like a great idea. Oh, what did I do? Oh, yeah, we made new contact. New Australia. Okay, so we finally made contact in New Australia. We got popular support as a bonus. Supplies collected from each supply drop are increased by 20%. That is immense. But more importantly, we can actually now infiltrate the forge. That's huge. But we've got a lot of missions happening right now. 49%, 63%, and then we have another one which I believe is here at 11%, and there's another mission at 9 days infiltration. So let's, I don't know if I necessarily want to go right in and start setting up another mission. We're at 238 in the stream, is that right? Recover an item, 9 days. Concealed start, recover item from a vehicle. It's only a swear to Quebecans, or however they call themselves. Quebecanites. The AML, you can sort stuff with it, but I never figured out how. Oh, well, I know you can kind of right click on them and categorize them, and then you can sort, you can add in categories, like I call it like aesthetic mods, or I call it TEDJam Plus, and I do that so that I can just at a glance see which ones have been updated, which ones gone, because there's hundreds of them, and I can see that my list matches Tedster's list for TEDJam, stuff like that. So that's a more like a categorization that allows you to sort things quickly, yeah? So we've got 9 days out. Do I wait or do I apply? I guess it makes sense to apply. With 9 days, we may be able to come in with an even bigger team and actually level more bunnies at the same time. So I'll try it. I'll try it. But I do admit that I try to keep the setup for missions like this down to a minimum in streams. So how many can we set? We have deployed both of our recon. Let's get Ataraxy out there. Let's get Tiny Gaiman. Is this like the all melee team? We have our officer. There we go. Okay, this is definitely not. Mech heavy, looking good. Yup, love this. Is Elia Saffron? Yep, there's Elia Saffron. Excellent. There's a lightsaber. Can we get... Man, this is... Yeah, let's get Christy Marie in there. She's going to be able to help out. Looks like we have 133% infiltration. Let's grab Tedster. So yeah, we have 113%. Can we actually bring 8? Azakis? Yes. And now it's 96%. So the problem is, Azakis with a cannon, he takes longer to infiltrate. I know there's one of us. What about Templar Latham? Or gosh darn it, we have so many bunnies I haven't been playing with. What about Marquis? Marquis at 98. Templar Latham is definitely going to cost more to infiltrate. I suppose maybe I can replace Christie. We won't have as much boom, but that's fine. Honestly, we need to level more bunnies. So let me go in and get Templar Latham. We're at 109. 9%, huh? I think all of our... Yeah, let's come in like this. I think all of the equipment that we equip will actually bump up the amount of time it takes to infiltrate, right? I'm not chubby. Okay, we're coming on in. We have how many alloy plating? We've got 8. We have enough. We have enough, yeah. It's this tight armor that makes me look obese. All right, suit up bunnies. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alloy plating. We'll come back to that one. We have alloy here. We don't need it there. And we're coming in with alloy plating. Now, I actually built brand new, I think it's called goddamn stainless steel. I will never pronounce that correctly, but it looks like this. Oh, well, it doesn't look any different. Okay, fair enough. I forgot. Well, it's the special armor out here, and I should probably update that look, but in order to keep the stream moving, I'm not going to update it right now, yeah? Let's come in with Predator as the standard, and we'll move from there if we can build anything. Yeah. Predator, Requiem armor, Predator, reinforced mobility. We have Alien Predator. We've gone Predator Templar. And I know that I may have deployed our Warden armor already. We'll do Predator for now. Blaster pistol, coil pistol. We have a beam pistol. Take it. Beam pistol. Okay, so let's come in with... If I come in with a hazmat vest, tac vest has more armor. I'm going to get the tac vest. We have stainless steel tac vest. We're looking good with Ataraxy, honestly. For our War Master, I think we have more tac vests. We do. Let's get the tac vest. And then I'm going to want to make sure that we've got Shredder applied. So, oops. Apparently I overwrote the tac vest. So we're a rather imposing bulk. How about that, Azakis? We're going to call Muton Girth imposing bulk. Amrock taking all the spaces. Yeah, he is. He's super involved. What can I say? We'll get a nanomed kit. And then the mech heavy. Unfortunately, I do not have the nukes that I lent to Geneva. I gave Geneva 2 of them, so we're going to have to make do without. So we got plasma grenade, alloy, and maybe like an acid bomb. How about that? That's a good start. And then we'll also get an EMP bomb. Okay, perfect. Getting ready for most things that might come our way. We can get another med kit for Elia Saffron so that he has the ability to respond and help out bunnies, or at least we can use his med kit to revive him. And then for our giant cannon, we are going to give shredder rounds to Templar Latham. And for our psyops, let's get... I definitely want more durability, so let's get the tac vest. I'm actually going to upgrade this now to the enhanced advent inducer carbine, so it's going to deal a little more damage, but it's still going to have the charges to break and break the cooldowns and get us back into the fight as soon as possible. And just in case, we'll also get, I'm going to give scramble rounds, so it's whether we hit or not, it's going to reduce the enemy's aim that Tedster shoots at. Seems to fit his style. And let's go from there. So magmech cannon, let's get armed up. We're going to get an elite hair trigger. We're going to get an advanced expanded magazine. And then we're going to get ourselves an advanced scope. For Templar Latham, honestly, for Templar Latham, we need the most help that we can get. Just advanced scope, because he's severely underleveled right now. Because he was a squatty he only went on one mission so far. So we need to be as helpful as possible. Advanced expanded magazine, there we go. For the plasma rippling rifle, we're going to go advanced scope. Actually, you know what? Advanced hair trigger, advanced scope. We'll just come in like that. There we go. And then for DC 17, advanced scope, advanced hair trigger, advanced expanded magazine. I could give him the experimental magazine and actually get some ammunition. That actually might be kind of helpful. And then we are going to come in with the advanced scope and advanced hair trigger for the inducer carbine. And I think I might actually do this for the beam pistol. I'm going to replace this with the experimental magazine, and that way we have an ammunition slot that we can take advantage of, and we'll come in with shredder as well. So lots of shred, lots of stuff. We don't have to boost, and we're coming in with a good number of bunnies in order to recover an item. All right, great. Let's do this. Here, you can borrow my War Crime Premium Edition. Just make sure to give it back when you're done. How do you loan someone a nuke? Exactly. That's how we do it. We take care of our own, let me tell you. All right, well, let's go ahead and just keep scanning in place. Old Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption. We're going to go in and boost this. And bunnies, here it is. This is Operation Steel Dance. This is our elite mission in order to get us a UFO. We got 5 bunnies in on this, and we're making it happen. Here we go. High five. There's a lot of equipment going out in these missions. So we're a little taxed at the moment, but I think they're all high pry. They're all high pry. A lot of stuff to do, let me tell you. All right, so cross your fingers, and let's see if we can't get more flawless victories if possible. This has, I believe, it has Anakitas Monomaxis on it. It's got Antonides, it's got crossbow with the new terror rounds. And then we've also got Sven Skippy with a brand new Gremlin Mark III with Chaining Jolt, which is awesome. And then we've also got Jason, our original Master Sergeant Grenadier.
This is Avenger. The access point we're after.
How many people are here on the field? We've got 10 turns until network lockout, and we've got 12 enemies on the field for these 5 bunnies. Okay, fair enough. If we take a look at where we're starting, this is the pocket, and we've got to advance aggressively. Wow, that's that's far, and we do not have any sort of scouts. Okay, fair enough. And Antonides is going to have to be dashing the whole time. All right, let's move with Antonides. I don't see anybody, but what we can do is trigger Eagle Eye, boost his sight range by 3 tile, and then I'm going to dash him
Moving out.
over. We're going to get crossbow full speed. We're going to get Jason full speed, and we're going to get Sven Skippy full speed on half, and Anakitas all the way forward in full. Man, that's so cool. He can see through the shield. Oh my god, it's one way. Man, that is a cool effect on the shield. Holy crap. So if you look on this side, you can actually see through it. I had no idea. Wow. Dude, that is an effect. Look at this. You can see through it. But this side, you can't. Oh my god, that's so cool. Dude, that is legit. Talk about unfettered access to visibility. My god, what a G. What a G. All right, let's take small movements, but we're going to lead with Antonides. So blue up. It's a fun shield. It's pretty baller. Full speed for Antonides. Antonides is a little slower. He's been carrying well, other than carrying all the bunnies on his back. He's also carrying a lot of ammo and stuff like that. Let's get Anakitas. Full push. We might have visibility here. No contact. No contact. Jason full push. And then Sven Skippy. Hard push. We have 8 turns after this. We should probably get up to higher ground if we can. But man, that is a lot of unknown. I suppose if we are... It's not as straight, but if we come out this way, it is safer because there's water to our side. So I guess we'll keep pushing through the boats. So let's move with Antonides. Negative contact. It's full of bugs. Oh boy. You mean like bugs like chrysalids? Negative contact. All right, crossbow. Get right up to the edge. This is super risky. I don't have a recon with me. At least the bunnies are supermen at this point. Yeah, hostile bugs. Oh boy. Is this that very famous whale map? Do you know the one I'm talking about? I think the bunnies have told me in the past that there's this horrible whale map with chrysalids everywhere. Newfoundland. Oh, is this it or no? Oh, I heard that. Okay, that's a lot of beefcake. Got some beefcake coming around the corner. It's just a couple. It's fine. It's just a couple of mutons. All right, excellent. So there's 7 turns still shut down. Well, actually, we're close to the target. We can kind of do this. How are we going to open up? Antonite doesn't have a shot here. Let's go in and shift up. He's got ready for anything. We can... Let's shift forward with Raptor Commando Long Watch. And we're going to open with Antonides. Engage the Berserker. Incoming. Going loud. Nice shred. Growing corrosion. No future, no healing. It's inspired by the crystalline map. Oh, there you go. Hey, Marky. Incoming. I'm from Buenos Aires. I say nuke all the bugs. That's right. Enemy down. High five. Beautiful job.
Enemy down.
Rapid reaction. Oh, wow. The Berserker didn't move. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, we could transposition. We could... Here, let's... I could phase walk. But here, I'm going to phase walk right next to him. Didn't aggro anybody. Let's one for all for ablative. Oh my god! Okay, so the new shield gives him more ablative. So Anakitis has a lot of health and a lot of ablative. Wait, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 ablative and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, it says right there, 21 health. So he's got, so he's got 37 effective health. Dear God, man. Man, I was starting to lose count, yeah. Oh, did I shoot him? Oh, did I shoot him? Oh, what happened? Oh, he's dead. Okay, I don't know what happened there. There must be a bug there or something. Wow, so he can solo a sectopod. Yeah, he's pretty buff, let me tell you. Really dangerous stuff out here. Let's just grab that loot. So Anakitis doesn't have to walk sideways with the incredible set of cojones that he's got on there. Very, very, very heavy, if you know what I mean. And off we go. All right, incoming. When I was playing XCOM 2 with a loot mod, it got even more ridiculous. Oh, why is that? All right, we haven't aggroed anybody. Oh, aggroed somebody. Here comes crossbow. Oh, look, terror rounds. Hopefully that guy's panicked. Okay, excellent. Good job. Oh, there's another one. Oh, here comes Antonides. Okay, there it is. Good damage, good shred, and good corruption. That was a graze. Oh, is he dead? No, he's alive. He's alive. Look like a skeet. Up, here it comes. Crossbow. Up, terror rounds. Beautiful. Terror rounds. High five. Pull. Okay, we pulled the heck out of that one. Excellent. The loot mod literally turns enemies into piñatas. Oh, wow. Oh, so it was ridiculous because of you had a lot of... Wait, how did that give you more health or something? Well, we can dash up here. I mean, I guess... Let's start with Jason. Jason's gonna... just come up, grab some loot, see what's above us. Get some sight. Nab the loot. Bayonet. Nice. Nice. And we'll tuck up in half. Excellent. I might as well come up on blue. Imagine there's some people guarding it. There they are. Contact. First Sergeant Elite Purifier, Elite Biotrooper. Do we have any shots on with Crossbow? Crossbow doesn't have it right here, unless he relocates to somewhere a little more... Can he get in this box up here? Man, that'd be so good if he could. All right, negative. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Don't even care. Don't even care. If I go this way, super dangerous. I know, because we haven't scouted, but we're going to take a crack at it. Enemies would explode into supply, intel, weapon attachments, and PCS drops. He doesn't have a shot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Long watch it. Long watch it. We have airdrop. Well, let's get up on the Hoff. We do have the ability to give another command. We could allow Jason to shoot. So we can also chaining jolt and deal 8 with a chaining jolt, but I'm only going to be hitting a couple. We have the capacitor discharge, which is not wide enough to hit both. They just are out of range, so we'll come back to that one. And then we got Anakitas and we got Antonides. Antonides on Eagle Eye. Cannot see here. He'd have to hard dash in order to be able to engage. So we should probably relocate. Full speed, Antonides. So we're lacking a lot of the Overwatch coverage we normally acquire. We can transposition to stun. So that's up on the Biotrooper, on the Sergeant, and on the Purifier. I'm going to go ahead and relocate to where the Purifier is. Transposition on stun. That guy's locked out. We have Psychic Reload. We're going to go ahead and one for all in place. And Antonides has one shot. We can blow this up. That's going to blow up the objective. 87% chance to hit this guy. We can also fuse and pop that guy right on top of himself. I mean, we have the explosive shot as well. 87% explosive shot. Send it. Nice! Absolute devastation by Antonides. I'm going to go in and do a blinding protocol. We don't have sight on, actually, so I can't actually see that elite biotrooper. Otherwise, we can lock that down with blinding protocol. And that's that. All right, well, just... You know what? Coming into Overwatch. Incoming. Elite. Oh, Chrysalids here. Didn't see it. All right, he's coming on in. Watch it. Oh, we got a Seeker. Biotroopers up. Crossbow. Good impact, good kill. Beautiful. Enemy down. All right, got more. Sidewinder Elite. Muton Beleaguer Captain. Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. The factor in being able to take mods off and stuff. Put them on. Yeah, if you see it dead well, nuke it. All right, we got a nuke lots. Oh, shot on. We are protected. He could not penetrate the 37 effective health. A shame for that guy. All right, Antonides definitely is a target. He'll come back to that one. Raptor Commando. We'd have to fall back in order to get Overwatch support from our bunnies. Unfortunately, we'll come back to that. And then we've got our specialist, and we're only able to ding this, or we can ding out here. Yes. Well, before I do that, stealth protocol, get some. I'm gonna say get some here. That's just for Jason. And then we're gonna go ahead and chaining jolt this. This is with the new Gremlin Mark III. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. My God. Here, shoot. Actually, you know what? Fuse first, right? Fuse first. There's that. Oh, no, that's a body. And then that's a body. Okay, they don't have any fuse. That's fine. That's fine. Tell you what, let's go in and phase walk it. We need to relocate like crazy. Off. Let's go find these guys. Actually, do I want to be here? Yeah, that's... Sure. I don't know. That seems dangerous. Can I just shoot this guy first and then ask about it later? Yeah, shoot him first. Yeah, just give him a little acid burn. He's going to need a pill or something like that. And then we're going to go in and phase walk it over here. Yep, there it is. Yep, do that. Then we're going to go in and one for all in order to get our ablative. Excellent. Love ablative. And then we're going to do this. Call upon the power of the meteor. Oh my God. Oh, look at that. Regen pheromones. Jesus. Jesus. There it is. Man, it sucks to be these guys. I don't know what to tell them till next time. Here, why don't we reload here and have a good old time? My God, we should probably toss out an evac beacon. Your dude's a living nuke. Yeah, he is. That's why we didn't give them a nuke, because we didn't need to loan him one. The only loaning around is when we ask for Anakidas' help. Engage. Oh yeah, there it is. That guy is definitely, he's definitely dead. Oh yeah, all right. Okay, wonderful. Can we get a shot? No. If we pull back, do we have shots on? Only when we get higher up, unfortunately. So yeah, we got to be farther away. All right, coming on up. Here we go. Hey, to Ravel, welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying our very best to deal with all of the shenanigans out here in this potential Newfoundland-inspired map. Hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah, were you playing your Beyond Legendary today? Yeah, high five. We've got a chrysalid out here. We got a Muton Beleaguer Captain. I'd love to get rid of Le Chrysalid 89. I could flush him. That's probably the best thing to do. Tell you what, let's go in and just work it. Come on up to half, and then we're gonna flush him out and eat 5 to 7. There it is. He's got acid burn, but I don't want to mess around with a chrysalid, so there it is. High five. Incoming. So there's 2 active on the field. Oh, I did not see the Seeker. I guess that's the whole point. And Antonides, there it is. Whoa, ludicrous. There it is. He revealed himself. That means the Muton Beleaguer Captain is dead. Smack dab in the middle of engaging our incredible Hell Knight there. And he took 1 out of his 16 ablative. There it is. Is this the Star Wars theme? Yeah, it is. It's Star Wars. As you can see, we've got our officer right here, Officer Antonides. We've got, well, I guess not our Raptor Commando. I couldn't change his visual. We've got Jason WFD, Clone Trooper Supreme. We've got Sven Skippy, our specialist. Oop, we just picked up the new Gremlin Mark III before this mission, so he's got Chaining Jolt. And then we've got Anakidas. It feels like he wants a duel. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You're absolutely right. I think you're absolutely correct. So we're just going to come out over here. Just in case it's got anything weird. One for all. Get the ablative. Send it. Excellent. Good clear. High five. All right, fantastic. So 0 remaining. Those guys were able to clear out all 12. Full speed. We need to actually get all the way over and get the data cache. The reason why we're doing this, for those that have just joined us, and welcome, by the way, and the reason why we're doing this is because we can actually reveal a UFO location, and we had 3 days to do it, so we sent a small but elite team in order to make it happen. And by the way, Bunnies, if you haven't checked out the Raven, you love XCOM or strategy, he's like one of the best out there, period, bar none. Definitely worth your time if you haven't heard of him before. So high five, and thank you again for the raid. And sorry if I may have not been a good host there for a second. So I'm just gonna jump on in. I realized that we can hack at range, right? So specialist, can we hack from here? Yes, we can. Excellent. Nice. We can get a large supply cache, or we can get a resistance broadcast. I think a supply cache would be especially handy at the moment. We don't need a New Haven nerd, so we're coming in with for supplies. Yeah, just a bad batch. That's right. We got the bad batch here. That's right. And there it is. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. So in the first couple of missions that we had flawless victories, and then things did not go well at all on the one after that. So we're trying to, I guess, make up for the bad situation. In one of the missions that we got coming in, we have our first 2 nukes that we are deploying. So I don't know if they're going to be able to use all of them, but you know, that's how it goes. If you got them, you're definitely going to want to use them. It's like training for the big game. You want to play the game, right? So I just hope that it's going to be okay with a full salvage. Geneva does have a nuke. He has 2, but he doesn't have needle arsenal, so I'm a little concerned about it, but I think it's going to be okay in the long run. So there we go. There's our evac. We're able to get out of here. Jason's on in, and flawless victory. High five, Bunnies. Very, very nice indeed. Excellent. All right, so that's number 1 of 4 out of the way. I recently got some refined delirium in a covert action. What's it used for? When you have the capability to research in the Proving Grounds a tactical Illyrium nuke, it is one of the prerequisites in order to create one. So congratulations, you have some of the necessary materials in order to bring you forth into the next age of war crimes. I think the aliens usually wait our big gunners to get fatigued to surprise you. Oh yes, that's true. They have been doing that for sure. All right, cross your fingers.
prevent further
And
attacks by
oh,
criminal
I was about to
elements,
say, hope we
such as
got
the
some
one that
promotions,
occurred
but these
today.
are all master sergeants, so I guess
Hell,
negative on that.
total fake.
But at least hopefully we'll walk out with some good materials. I think we get some intel as well, right? Bayonet, Illyrium Core, 75 supply from that hack. That's awesome. But more importantly, when we go back out to the main world, it should reveal, can't be a war crime if nobody survives it. This landed UFO. The Resistance has intelligence on a landed Hunter UFO. We cannot pass up this opportunity to raid it for alien technology and supplies. 9 days for Operation Empty Mother. Wait, what? Okay, so normally I'm sort of okay with what Central calls these things, but when you've got a full salvage mission where we're trying to raid it for supplies, but then you call it Operation Empty Mother Ship? That doesn't really fill me with confidence, Central. I was kind of expecting that you might call it, like, I don't know, Operation Overflowing with Loot Mother, or Operation Mother Pinata, or Operation Not the Doctor Game, or something like that. Operation War Crimes, you know, something a little more amicable than just empty, no loot inside, sorry, come again another day. You know what I mean? Yeah. Operation Loot Goblin. Oh, did we finish something? Ew, boy. Alien facility growing up to 4 pips, but we just made contact. So that's going to be really great when we have that opportunity. So I guess who is available for this? I know that we've got the 5 that we just introduced. We've got 9 days, 11 hours. We've got 77. We've got 9. And then we've got 30%. I think we have enough time on this one. Recover item. Start liberating the region. This was a training mission that we had. 1 day, 12 hours until 100%. For recover item, 7 days until 100%. I think we're going to have to make do with what we got. You know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, with Antonides and crossbow, I don't think it matters what we bring. Plain. Oh, heck yes, not Naya. I've been lurking in here. How's everyone? Well, I'll leave that to the bunnies to answer, but I'm glad to have you here. Thank you so much for the lurk. High five. All right, so we're going to go in and clear out who's available for this. Sven Skippy, yes. I mean, those 5 can get right into it. So we'll start with Jason. We're going to go in and get crossbow. Obviously, they don't have everything that they could have had, but we've distributed a lot of equipment all over the place. We got Anakitis here. So that's the core 5. And then we've got 3 more that we can bring. Have I deployed our... Yeah, we are... We deployed a lot. 32 hours for Kung Fu Hippie. I definitely want him in on this. So I'm going to wait for 32 hours till Kung Fu Hippie is back. So let's get him back. He's tired. Hold. Double check. Is he available? Actually, bump it out. Dropping nukes, taking loots. That's a good way to think about it. I totally understand. Gonna stop by the soldiers. Double check. Do we have it? Who's tired? Oh, I should probably sort by status. And if we go down right above, it's 9 more hours. It's probably not gonna notify me when he's ready to go. So off we go like that. And there it is. I bet he's available. Just double check. Imagine the UFO. It's full of crystal. It's nuke 'em. Oh boy, but it's full salvage. So hopefully it's a very gentle nuke is the idea, right? And sort again. And I believe I saw him already. Yep. And in theory, sharpshooter, Kung Fu Hippie should be available. I do want some long range other than crossbow. And there he is. Perfect. So he's actually here. That's phenomenal. But we might even have more bunnies that we can draw from in the Carrots of Doom. So let's do this one. And this is a Lib 1 just to train some bunnies. And we're going to get some more intel in order to replace some of the ones that we used in order to make contact with New Australia, in order to be able to push forward with the Forge and also the Avatar facility out there, and also so that we can continue to... actually, I don't remember what we were doing before that, so... We were doing quite a lot. We have 3 more missions that are infiltrating currently outside of the UFO, so we're going to clear number 2 right now. We'll have 2 more in play, and then we'll be able to deploy the equipment that we have here, at least towards the UFO. With the 5 that we have, I think that they're going to be able to handle quite a lot, especially if we stick together and aren't separated on different lanes, but we'll do our best. So cross your fingers, hope this goes cleanly, and let's get in on Lib 1, the training mission. Oh, that's right. We brought our new biotrooper. Bunnies. Excellent. We're going berserker hunting. Oh, this one? No, this one's not the berserker hunting. You are going berserker hunting on your mission.
Self-detonating charges are in place at the target.
So, on this team, we've got Soljin. We've got Geneva with 2 nukes. It's a little overkill. We've got our new squatty roboticist here. We've got Runehorn, our bounty hunter, focused on the hand cannon. We've got our Muton Sapper, kneel before Zod 1. And we've got Saber Viper in his new equipment with all his armor and all of his 104 dodge. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He has 9 armor. Wait. Oh, I forgot. He also has Formidable. Is that right? Wait a minute. He has Oh, wow. Oh, and then he's also got galvanized armor. Oh my god. Holy crap. I was like, that's a lot more than I thought he had. He's got our new carapace plating that we just unlocked. He's got 9 armor, 15 health, 6 ablative, and the armor with the auto mend weave will keep regenerating when it is shredded. Jesus. Yes. Okay, excellent. We're testing and training lots of new bunnies out here. So here's the corner. We got to get way... Oh, wow. That's super far. That's a little... That makes me a little nervous. Maybe we just ride out the side here. We'll come down the outside.
Moving.
Full speed, blue movement. We're moving through the neighborhood, no problems. Gonna toss out a reconnoiter in case they're on the roof to see what's out there. Hang out. I am really curious if the enemy can even hit him.
Moving on target.
I mean, obviously, there's things that he cannot dodge, right? Dodge only takes you so far, but my god, hopefully it takes him far enough. He's just going to stand out in the open here. I don't care. Holy crap, that is ludicrous. We're going to have Kit Pup hide behind this explosive tank out here. We got Kneel before Zod, full speed, right to high cover. We got Runehorn. He's going to dash right to high cover. Well, I guess move. And then we got Geneva. Geneva's going to... Well, I don't want to break the fence. I guess we'll just... I'll stand out in the open over here, and Runehorn is just going to be right behind Kit Pup. I'm hoping they won't see us, because Yellow Alert can definitely shoot us because we're out in the open, but I have a feeling that they're not right on top of us yet. All right, keep moving, keep moving. We're going to go over the top with Soljin. We tossed out a reconnoiter earlier. I'm hoping that means the roof is likely to be clear. I can't see everything out here. Since we are fully concealed, I'm going to go ahead and move Saber Viper up. It's pretty mobile for having that much girth and bulk. I want to take a peek on the corner before we dive off. We do have tracking, so I guess it's safe, but I'm always nervous about diving off of the edge of a building, and then next thing you know, we're detected. So we'll just kind of jump off to the next. Slow roll it. And then everyone else, full speed, full stack. Kit Pup, kneel before Zod, right to the second rank. We got Runehorn. He definitely wants to be farther up, but we are limited by our mobility and full speed here, right behind the outdoor heater. Over the Top was a sports movie about arm wrestling. I know, and when you turn that hat around, it's like a switch. It's one of my favorite lines. It makes some level of sense. It's all right, push up. Man, I can hear drones in the distance or something. A little nervous. All right, small movement. There we go. Contact, contact. Elite Biotrooper. Okay, so we got another pod out here. We've got another pod here, and that's probably about 9 to 10 just on its own. Exalted Pathfinder Hunter, Elite Shield Bearer, Elite Rocketeer, Elite Biotrooper, Advent Exalted Purge Archbishop. I think what we're going to need to do is make sure that Geneva is in a nice place where he can launch from the new Illyrium rocket launcher. We're going to cross right and hide behind this trash can. We got Kit Pup. Man, what is that sound? That's crazy. Do you hear that? It's like Advent drones in the background or something. All right, let's come it around to the main road. Dash to full. Got Runehorn behind a traffic cone. And then we got Kit Pup, who is going to just dash to full right here. All right, there we go. kit actually has combat protocol now, so we can give a little bit of a buzz from afar. Okay, they're coming closer. We need 2 turns. We need 2 turns. I don't have an officer's command in order to offset the arming of the nuke so that we can arm and launch within the same turn. But I figure if we're going to be training, we might as well use them. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and take this, and we are going to arm this. Excellent. And then we will overwatch in place. We are going to go ahead and rapid target right on the Pathfinder Hunter. He's the one I like the least. That and the Rocketeer, I'm going to be very, very happy about if we can take care of them. Holo target, I want it on the Rocketeer. There we go. Excellent. Looking good. We're a little far for this, but it'll have to do. And Overwatch. Saber Viper is going to push up to Hoff. Overwatch. I'm going to get hit up all the way forward on Hoff. We got Runehorn. He's up on full. Overwatch. Overwatch, kneel before Zod. Actually, let's improvise frag grenades. And incoming. Hopefully they group up. That'll be really nice. All right, so pod number 1, we've got 6 turns after this, so we got to push through them. Oh, wow, they're moving really close to us. I don't like this. Hopefully these guys come closer too, and we can find an equitable location for everybody. Okay, well, we got to launch this thing. Scatter is 0.96. Yeah, I don't like scatter here. Can they scatter that away? 1 tile scatter? How about there? Incoming.
Roger that, sir.
Training purposes only. Got him.
They see me. Watch them now.
All right. Okay. They don't have much cover anymore, so... Excellent, excellent. So we're just gonna... I don't like them being in cover, so if I can actually just use a mag grenade, can we... Yeah, let's hit this, hit this. Eat this one from kneel before it's on. Excellent. There we go. Wonderful. That's a lot better. We got another where that came from. I realized we could just shoot them too. Yeah, shoot the Pathfinder Hunter. Yeah, they've seen me, sir. They don't see anything. Nothing at all. Nice thing is that's 3, meaning that our good old pal Kit Pup now has an opportunity to give him the zap. Perfect. Excellent. Look at that. And Kit Pump gets a kill. Fantastic. High 5. Oh, he dropped a Pathfinder Hunter Terror round. So I am noticing for a moment, it seems like we may have lost our cover. Oh no. Bunnies, we lost our cover. That's not good. I don't know what could have taken out the little picket fence there, but that doesn't seem like a good thing at all. Well, we'll get a little closer here. We might aggro another pod, unfortunately. It's got to be really careful about that. Just shoot this guy. Yeah, that'll do it. Wow, wow, that's something. That's something. Oh yeah, look at that. Regen pheromones. Jeez. Wait a minute. Bunnies, did anyone else see that? Did anyone see... This guy took regen pheromones. He didn't take regen pheromones. Does that mean that he's a faceless? Is he breathing out... Is he breathing out drugs right now? Or is he... How do you tell if he's... Is he faceless? I have no... You know what? I don't know about that guy. Nobody... It is a trap. I feel like it's a trap right now. Okay, we got... Oh, they saw us. They saw us. Okay, that was not great. That man clearly has a face. Yeah, he's got a face. Well, we've been spotted. Okay, we'll tell you what. And that's it for the turn. Well, I could hide. Well, no, they see us. They see us. I could pull back. I guess that's out this way. All right, we're pulling back. Hopefully they're going to attack our biobarrier trooper. Let's see what we got. That was a very bad pull. Incoming. Andromedan sees us. There is a bunny standing out there. All right, he's shooting at what? Ooh, okay, he shot Kit Pup. Shot Kit Pup behind the picket fence. Not good. Advent Vanguard. Nice. Saber Viper deflects the damage. Exalted. Oh, I don't like this. Is he gonna do his... That's not good. Okay, don't like that. Well, he hit some ablative there. Deflected from Saber Viper. Okay, let's just get super hands-on with Saber Viper. This is not good. That's not a good start at all. Loot protocol, loot protocol. Yeah, let's just grab the loot so we don't have to think about it. Nab that. Hyperreactive pupils. We got another where that came from. Grab that. There we go. Kit Pup still alive. Advanced conditioning, depth perception. There it is. And let's go over to Saber Viper and try to clear this if we can. Is he... Oh, we're burning right now. Let's go and do a med kit heal. Clear the burning. It's like our one weakness. And we're going to push... Let's just push up right here. Push right there. There we go. All right, that's the best we can do. Bounty Hunter. I don't have... I'm not close enough for a hand cannon attack. Soljin... We can give a command. We do have a kit. And then Geneva. Well, Geneva's got another one of these. We can also send a toxic shrapnel rocket. Tell you what, I'm going to arm a tactical nuke. And then we're going to shrapnel rocket this guy and hope for the best. 3 tile spread, so we might not even hit him. Might even hit our own guy, but we're going to do it for science. Long range. Yeah, we didn't hit the right thing, but that's fine. If you hunker down behind cover, doesn't extinguish fire. It doesn't work that way in this current edition of the game, unfortunately. Yeah, we're coming around with Soljin. He's got the sight, and I'm gonna go in and conceal in place. And with Rune Horn, we could go Nightfall. I was kind of hoping to do the hand cannon thing, but we may need a Nightfall and then move. If I go over here, and he tries to do his flames, it might arch through and hit us. Biotrooper, Exalted Perch, Archbishop. But you know what? Maybe it's okay. Let's go in and Nightfall. We're going to do a hard push, full relocation. Kneel before Zod's kind of out in the open. I don't like it, but hopefully they'll focus right on the closer threat that's outflanking some of them, right? Incoming. Andromedan, Blade Storm. Okay, that was not super powerful, but it's something. Oh! I forgot about combatives. There it is. Full counterattack. Negative. Miss the 104 dodge. Purge Archbishop is like our bane, though, because he doesn't really attack normally. And that actually ticked. Okay, fair enough. We need a kill so we can regen again. Elite Biotrooper shot. Full damage negation. Oh, this is... I mean, it's a good test for sure. All right, panic removed. Burning has the tick. And our tactical nuke has been armed. Okay, well, tell you what, we can guard, we can relocate, we can hit this guy, we can dash out. Let's hit the elite biotrooper and get pushed towards our objective. It's still inside, right? Actually, I'm also going to toss out an evac beacon. I realize I haven't done that yet. So big faux pas. And how many are aggroed on the map at the moment? Is it 4 out of 4? No, it's 4 out of 7. So there's still more on the field. So let's just run right up here and aggro who else is left on this map. Up we go. Here comes Saber Viper. Oh, yep, good luck there. Lightning reflexes. Eat that. There it is. Now he's disoriented after taking a big shot to the nuts. There we go. Bioshield all over that. Okay. Oh, no. Is that a servitor? Ew, boy. Oh, boy. All right, so... not the best. Bio Faceless is really not impressed right now. Oh, yep, there's the Servitor is the Sectoid Pope. Never like dealing with a Sectoid Pope. That's never the best. Can we... Here, do we have a... What's the range on this thing? Pretty decent. Well, I guess the Servitor... So the problem with the Servitor is he may... This is a 2-tile spread. The Servitor may be able to... you know, react with like a Legion dominance. But if I hit this, I guess that's probably a little bit better. I just don't want to worry about, you know, getting shot here. So I guess I could come out this way. get a little distance, and then we can shoot. That's 87. I guess I'll shoot this guy. Detonite. Good damage, good crit. We've got hit and run, so we can disappear again if we need to. But now that he's a shell, kneel before Zod. There's no cover left. What happened to all the cover? Legit, what happened to all the cover? Okay, let's come back to that one. We're gonna just toss out one of these and hope for the best. Send it. There is some spread on it, so hopefully we'll hit some of the right stuff. Nice. Wow. Seems like their cover disappeared. I mean, it was super effective. Could we? Okay, let's loot that one. Kit Pup is just here to... Man, he's getting all the loot here. We'll come back to that. 56. Kneel before... Man, we're burning right now, aren't we? Well, Kit doesn't have a kit, unfortunately, so we can't get rid of the burning. We do have a kit on Soljan, but that's going to take him... It's a weird place. It's like his servitor's out there, and if he pushes too far forward, he's going to see Soljan. So... My only chance is either to tuck back here or maybe stay on this side of the bench or maybe come out on this side of the rock and hope he pushes through instead of coming out to the side. I bet he's going to push through. So I'm going to come out to the side with Soljan like this, and we can help with holo targeting if we even have a shot anywhere. A-wire protocol, I can't do anything about that. It's 56% chance to shut him down. That I might need to do it. Let's go ahead and try it. Cross your fingers. Oh my god. We might end up supercharging him, but yeah, there. Oh wait, we've got failsafe, bunnies. I forgot we have failsafe. We just picked that up at Squatty, so our roboticist did not suffer the negative effects. He just didn't get anything good out of it, so that's great. 95% on the shell. Kit Pump. Arashi. There it is. High five. Vampirism. Wonderful. And our Meton Sapper. Oh, actually, we have our own med kit heal. That's phenomenal. And we are sort of back in action-ish. Let's pull back, get behind a trash can, and count that as real cover. Got a shot on 100 on the Vanguard. That looks pretty good. Send it. Excellent. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. And we got another point, but it's command range only. A roboticist, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and holo target on the servitor. It's going to last for 2 turns. And now we roll the dice and see what happens. There's 5 enemies on the field. None of them are controlled. We've been a little bombastic, trying to test out the limits of Saber Viper here. Negative contact to Saber Viper. Elite Shield Bearers pushing on up. Applying the energy shields. Sectoid Pope comes around. Shot. Oh, amplify. So he's going to increase the damage against Saber Viper. That is only applicable if they can do damage to him. So Saber Viper also has neural damping, making him completely immune to mind control. But the Purge Bishop can definitely do something, but lightning reflexes and he disappears. I don't like that guy. Erase him and his grid square. Exactly. Here comes the Bio Faceless. He's doing crazy things. I'm here to attack Saber Viper. Blade Storm. Ooh, there. Oh my god. Why is Saber Viper such a badass? We've created a monster, bunnies. Okay, we got to get that container. My goodness. All right, who can get that container is the question. I think the only one who can do it is probably Saber Viper. Let's have Saber solo the mission. Can he? Actually, let's see. Where can he be? There's the shield bearer. It would be great to get rid of the shield bearer. I suppose if we were to smack... No, we can't. There's a cooldown on shield bash, believe it or not. Yeah. Bioberry Trooper is so damn good. He is very, very good. I probably don't want to be close to the Purge Archbishop. Let's get... half cover. We can see the servitor from here. Perfect. All right, we got a long range shot. Engage him. Servitor. Eat that, Pope. He's gonna get a dominance reaction, and he hits the ablative. But we don't have any sort of Requiem corrosion or anything like that. But because we've got hit and run, we get a second one in response. Decent hit there for 8. see, we got Dragon Repairman. Do we have the combat protocol? We do. Combat protocol. We can get him. We can get him. All right, Kit Pump. We are gonna, well, I can see from here. You know what? I'm just gonna stay in place. Let's just at least reload, and then we'll shove off that combat protocol, drop the servitor. Kit Pump. Man, Kit's getting a lot of kills. Does Saber even need a team? I mean, he is a team. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, Muton Sapper. We need a dash to go anywhere that resembles cover, so I'm gonna go to this tree. And we got Dragon Repairman, who is now out of nukes. Okay, full speed. And then we've got Sojin, who can give commands and holo target people. Okay, so let's get... I guess we can stand here. We can stand right here, and we could just shoot the shield bearer. Yeah, let's shoot the shield bearer. We're gonna come right down here. Stand out in the open. That's our plan. We're gonna stand out in the open with our biobarrier trooper. He's gonna shoot this guy. Nice. The shield bearer is thinking right now, my God, it seems like at least I survived that one. Just kidding. And out of nowhere, it seems like he gets a second win and eats this guy alive. There it is. Regen pheromone. Oh, yep, there it is. Good luck trying to kill him now. Blade Storm. Okay, negative contact. That's fine. Are you taking cover? Oh, wow. Looks like combatives, and you just got smacked in the butt. All right, here comes the Purge Archbishop trying to take down the Biobarrier Trooper. Saber Viper standing there ready to receive the damage, and he takes a tick because he can't avoid that kind of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Well, the nice thing is got lightning reflexes, so if we wanted to smack this guy right back, we can. But tell you what, I'm going to move right here. Don't care. Oh, look, he's regenerated already. And we're just going to hack this chest. You can't stop him. He's just right now, like, everyone's shooting at him, and he's currently just messing. Enemy protocol? Wow, that would be crazy if he ended up with the... Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. He's just trying to hack a chest while everyone's shooting at him. That's... All right, we got the objective. Excellent. Data cache acquired. Good luck trying to take out the mobile bunker. Well, we gotta make sure that we can hack other things too. Small supply cache, large alien alloy cache. I'm gonna dig that. We can also do a free teardown, negative contact. That's fine. We have 2 turns on cooldown for night dive. Well, if I get out here, we can see, but I don't have any cover. But we do have hit and run, meaning if I go here and we shoot this guy, 87, hit and run. There it is, right to the nads there. I've never seen a building hack the Gibson. Then we can leave again, and we'll just dive off like that. Break contact, perfect. We got Geneva. I mean, he's still trying to get into effective range, so full speed out here. Dragon Repairman, full speed. Man, there's like no cover left. I don't know what happened to this place. Gonna go ahead and rapid target on the Frost Andromeda, making the Blade Storm more effective. At least we don't have to worry about them destroying the crate, because, I mean, let's be real, the important stuff is on the inside. We did the holo target here. Let's shift to half. And we're gonna go ahead and holo target right on the Exalted Purge Archbishop. And now we got both of them locked up to make it a little easier for each of the bunnies. Excellent. And now we got Kit Pop, and we got Kneel Before Zod. I mean, like I said, not many places to be. I'm gonna tuck wide, high cover. Kit Pop is gonna go wide as well. Half cover. And incoming. Incoming. All right, Frost Andromeda's going after Saber Viper. Smacks him in the face. If he tries to punch us in melee, combatives. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look, there's like no foundation on this house anymore. Wow. Excellent. Wow. Dude, this is amazeballs. We need to send him in on the UFO mission is what we need to do, but I don't know if it's going to count. Here, let's yeah, we'll smack this guy back. There it is. Enemy down. Hey, Torvar, good to see ya. High five. Double bayonets on that guy. Yeah. All All right, kneel before Zod. We'll tell you what, we've got the concussion grenade. Let's see if we can affect this guy's cover. Hit him. Bunny World Order. Oh, there we go. Excellent. He's now disoriented. Fantastic. So this guy's in a bit of a bad place at the moment. We've also got a flashbang. We've got the Tesla grenade. Well, that forces him to reload, which is kind of helpful. Sure, we'll Tesla grenade the guy. Every time I look away, someone raids in because I don't know. The world is very kind is what it is. The world is very, very kind. I could shift. We are still on cooldown. Let's reload first. I'm going to go into Overwatch. And then for Dragon Repairman, it looks like there's no target here, so he has to full dash again. He's going to full dash again just to get closer. And with Solgen, we are going to come on in on full.
Understood. Moving out.
And relock this guy. Lock him up. The Frost Andromedas don't have 2 phases. No, they don't. So his only phase was to die at the hands of Saber Viper. And then we got a roboticist, and we're going to tuck up all the way to full. All right, bunnies, incoming, incoming. 1 enemy remaining. 1 turn to evac. And he reloads because of Tesla grenade. Nice. Are you about to throw every single debuff status on this poor individual? It's not on purpose. Bunnies, it's not on purpose. You know, it's just the way things are. Let's pull back. We do have a plasma grenade that will hopefully help us with some of his cover. Eat this, says our Muton Sapper. Wonderful. Oh boy. Oh boy, that must really blow. My goodness. We'll tell you what. Yeah, we're coming on out. And we've got Night Dive. Okay, this is a psionic bullet that we're gonna apply in the end zone, and then we're gonna say 3 points for Gryffindor. Oh boy! Oh my God! And let's disappear. All right, disappear, bunnies, disappear. Talk to you later. All right, your turn, Geneva. Can you help out here? I'd really appreciate it. That guy's super dangerous. Don't need that around here. Have one of these. Oh, he's poisoned, though. He's poisoned. All right, talk to you later. That guy's poisoned now. He's got 6+1. Solgen's ready. That guy's like, oh my God, where did you come from? I don't know. Where did you come from? Eat this. Up, sucks. Now you got 1+1. All right, Solgen's like, sayonara. Oh, sustain. Lame sausage. Lame sausage. Well, one thing that we can do is get Saber Viper, put him right here. And then everyone else is going to vacate the premises because it's a very dangerous place to be. Nobody needs to be in such a place. All right, Kid Puppy did a great job. Talk to you later. All right, it's 1v1. It's 1v1 now. He's coming back online. Very dangerous guy. He's dealt the most damage to Saber Viper. Oh, we miss. Oh, no. Okay, fair enough. Are we going to miss here? 86%. Excellent. High five. Regen pheromones. All right, let's get out of here. You literally 360 no scope. Sucks to be that guy. Yes, sucks to be that guy. All right, and talk to you later. Okay, was that messy? Yes, it was. Did we get some level ups? I sure hope so. Dude, I'm curious how long it's going to take for Saber Viper to be ready again to deploy, because I want to deploy him into the UFO and maybe just send him in order to solo the UFO. I think that would be really good. Like 1v1 clans must honor Burr. Super honor Burr. That's the best. All right, cross your fingers. Now, obviously, we came in with... Maybe we don't need as much armor, right? Maybe we can actually bring him in with a hazmat vest, and then he'd be immune to all of this stuff being sent by the Purge Priest as well. I guess I was thinking that maybe he'd need more armor, which is why I got the Ottoman weave, but maybe we can even suffice with just attack vest or something like that, yeah? The sheer disrespect, a single line shoot and scoot. All right, what do we have? So lightly wounded for Muton Sapper, and it looks like... Dude, Saber ain't even hurt. What happened? Man, like, God, he's not even out for 2 seconds. We can on with the UFO. My God. Wow, that's, that was unexpected. I forgot that I think he's got, doesn't he have Crusaders? He's got something. Wait, we need to figure that one out, because that one's a conundrum. He didn't even care. My God. Start sending him on solo missions. Well, you know, Kelbonic's out here for 6 days. We've got our biobarrier trooper here, Saber Viper. Well, I'm thinking we can, instead of the Ottoman Weave, that gives him 2 additional armor and allows him to repair his armor. If we came in with, let's say, the hazmat vest, oh, I guess, you know, maybe the compromise is to send him in with attack vest. If I did a hazmat vest, then he also has immunity to fire, acid, and poison, but not radiation, delirium, poison, or frost. Well, let's do attack vest. He's got less armor now, so he only has 8, but more importantly, he has the minus 25% chance to get crit, which is awesome. I would like it if it can also have more ablative. If he could get the carapace plating, that'd be amazing.
Commander.
So we're gonna go and build an item here. Saber, like, guys, what's wrong? It was a Sunday scroll mission. So we're looking for carapace plating, and oh, I guess we don't have another Muton Elite Corpse. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, can we just build a bunch of Chrysalid corpses? Or a bunch of, oh wow, we do have a lot of Titan plating. There's bioalloy plating. It'd be really nice if we could get the stainless alloy plating, but I think we've got that lent out. I think Anakitas may have it at the moment, right? Let's see about, can I at least make him Requiem corrosion immune? I'm gonna say make utility items available, and there it is, stainless alloy plating. So he's gonna get less ablative, but he's now immune to Requiem corrosion as well. So when people try to hit him, he's gonna dodge, run away, and then hopefully appear in the right place. So I think we can also get an alien and a med kit, which is gonna allow him to heal himself. And I think are we still researching the new shotguns? Can we build him an upgraded shotgun so it does even more damage? Because that would be hilarious. So I'm curious, like, how much can we really get out of him? He's one of my favorite classes in the game. I just never got to play with him as much. Biobarrier Trooper, here we go. Apply. What do we have? Can we build something better? Bio Shield. No, we're not quite at that level yet. We're still looking into it. Okay, perfect. That's fine. Okay, I think he's okay. Well, let's go ahead and level up Kit Pup. Kit Pup got a promotion. He's now a Lance Corporal. That's phenomenal. So, oh no, Dragon Repairman. My bad. Dragon Repairman, Burning Retreat. Gain a movement only action after you use your primary flamethrower once per turn. That's awesome. That is super amazing. And then next, after this, we're going to be able to apply Bleed and Acid with the Immolator, as well as the Poison, the Disorient, and the Panic. So that's going to be really, really great. Would be nice to get him a superior Immolator, but we'll come back to that one. Mech Heavy is currently infiltrating 6 days. So let's go back out to the map. We're going to see who is available for this mission. 7 days, 21. We got to do it now so we can actually get a sizable team in there. So let's get infiltrating. So go ahead and clear. I'm going to send Saber Viper. We're going to send Saber Viper in there. That's going to be nice. We got Anakitas. So Anakitas is the most ablative out of all of us. So Hell Knight, Anakitas. So 2 tanks. Jesus. We are going to get, we got Soljan. Soljan doesn't have vital point targeting yet, does he? I believe we have our other recon. Shady Spinach is out for 46 hours. 46 hours there. Saber Viper should be enough. Let's get Soljan in there. We're going to nab Crossbow. We're going to get Jason. We're going to get Antonides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're going to send 2 more. So Sven Skippy. And we're also going to send Kung Fu Hippie. Yeah, Kung Fu Hippie's still leveling up. That's perfect. There we go. So this team is going to be able to boost and have 142% infiltration. That's great. So we got terror rounds. Oh, you know what? I was going to bring Big Tony. Actually, I think I got Big Tony deployed elsewhere. Okay, fair enough. So coil sniper rifle, coil rifle, refined Raptor Vector rifle, coil SMG, coil shotgun, refined advent shotgun. That's fine. Okay, let's arm up. We'll get the elite stock. We're gonna nab the elite laser sight and the superior heavy barrel for Kung Fu Hippie. Oh, that's it? Okay, perfect. Wow, we're set. So we got plasma, concussion grenades, we've got alloy grenades, we've got alien animate kit times 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've got Carethol ammunition, terror rounds. We've got Talon. I don't see Shred. I suppose there's Shred here on our tanks. I guess Antonides is sort of doing Shred already, so that's fine. And can we... Yeah, we have Warden and Powered, so that's perfect, actually. Yeah, this seems fine. You may need suppressors. If we boost it, we'll be fine, unless we want to come in normal. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We're going to have 16 to 18 enemies on the field if we boost, so off we go. But we don't have to wait that long. We actually have the intel to boost, which is awesome. We have 223. So start that infiltration, and there we go. Okay, perfect. Man, this is exciting. Plasma sniper rifle complete right in the very last second. Okay, well, that's fine. We're going without it. That's totally fine. But more importantly, we can now... A lot of our long-range shooters would have been able to benefit from this, but that's totally okay. Plasma hunter rifle is amazing. Plasma beam sniper rifle for free. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll come in with the plasma shotgun on the next one, right? Let's do that. And that'll be the last of the plasma upgrades that we need outside of assault-powered armor. And then I think we've got another one out here. This is at 64%. Ambush enemy troops 1 day until 100%, and we've got 2 days to make it happen, so that's fine. We'll just keep scanning. We have a new rookie that we can recruit. Radiation rounds are now complete. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Yes. We can do free crates as well. Might as well. Let's do the free crates. Because if we can actually get more inducer rifles, that'd be awesome. Especially for all of our Psi Operatives. And keep moving. So just queuing up all the crates. Resistance mech complete. Wait, I built a resistance mech? When did I do that? Okay, that was a mistake. Well, okay, at least we built a resistance mech. I did not mean to do that. My bad. I mean, I'll take it. If it's... I guess it's not for free now, is it? Wow, I must have clicked on the wrong button. I'm sorry, bunnies. I wasted resources. I mean, it's not a waste. It is useful. It's just I don't know if it's ever going to really come into play, yeah? Supply rate 5 days out. No. We already have enough full salvage. I know that sounds silly, but we've got a good opportunity here. You can keep that one. Otherwise, we'll be setting up stuff for days. Would you like to find a Requiem UFO? Wait, no. I mean, but yes, of course I do. What are you talking about? Yes, of course I want a Requiem UFO. This is the standard one. Of course I want the upgrade. My good... Wow, we're never doing the... Yo. Dude, the game is throwing full salvage at us all of a sudden, and we're going to walk out with a tech sergeant gunslinger, our third gunslinger, who's already like one of our best classes. But in our loot goblin starts crying. I know, but we only have 13 minutes left. What are we supposed to do with that? Man, we're sending so many bunnies out here. Well, let's see. 5 days, 11 hours. We can wait 11 hours on this, right? This is 60. Yeah, we can wait 11 hours. So 11 hours is until this one. Is that right? This one, 90%. Yeah, remember, Emperor Palpatine would do it. Yes. Well, keep going. And there it is. Kneel before Zod has now recovered from his wounds. And we're heading on here. And let us go. Berserker Queen is present. 13 to 15. Oh my god. All right, bunnies, incoming. And then I guess after the stream, I'll set up that infiltration. We'll see what we got. Break the clock, start it up again. Thus, you'll still have 13 minutes. This is ridiculous. I thought we were doing a good thing when we started the stream with a couple of full salvage missions. And then all of a sudden, they're like, would you like some full salvage with your salvage? Would you like a UFO on top of that? Heck, you want a Requiem UFO? We're literally designing and creating a morgue. Like, I want to see, you know how when you go into the armory area of your Avenger, you've got all the dead heads on the walls for all the enemies that you killed. Can you imagine the stacks of bodies? Like, we wouldn't be able to have a conversation. We're just going to be like, hey, Bob, you on the other side? Where are you? I'm on the other side of the Berserker. Yeah, but which one? Yo, dog, I heard you like full sap and some fries. Yes, supersize it. We're going to have lots of corrosion everywhere, and there's still going to be enough bodies despite it all. All right, so it's going to be the last one for the night, and apparently I thought we were going to start the Forge tomorrow, but maybe we're just going to be swimming in corpses and doing UFOs. I think that's honestly an acceptable alternative, so let's hope we can get through this one. There's the Berserker for the first time on this one, the Berserker Queen. We've got Big Tony for burst. We've got Shady Spinach for recon. We got Jar Jar Binks, our gunny grenadier. We've got Rakir the Red, our medical specialist. We got Mean Machine, our mech sniper. And we got Jonathan Leal, our OG electrician out here. So let's see what we got. Here is the pocket. Probably want to get climbing. I guess, what's the way up here? Up this way. All right, small movement. Blue movement. And I'm going to toss out something right above. Battle ball up. Negative contact. But I'm just going to get close to the edge there. Hopefully no contact still. Perfect. All right, Jar Jar Binks. Let's get Jar Jar in on half. Got Rakir the Red. He's going to be in on half. We got Mean Machine. Just hang back. Jonathan Leal. Let's stack to full. We are concealed. And we have Big Tony, who's going to be right on half. Overwatch. And let's start delivering more grenades over to Jar Jar Binks with airdrop. Perfect. Incoming. Man, the ambient sounds are off the chain. It sounds like we're in a desert western or something. All right, coming on up. Shady Spinach. And we're just going to body screen by running across this upper level. Oh, there's a sectopod. Well, I'll be. All right, head inside. Body screen. So we have... Oh, no. Oh, no. I hit the wrong button, first of all. There's an altar. Okay, so... yeah. All right. Okay. Well, let's... Who did I put into Overwatch? Oh, it's Jar Jar Binks. Okay. Well, let's see. They're over there. Okay. Let's get Jonathan Leal on right here. Okay, stack up everybody. Just hold in place. Hold in place. That is a huge radius. Definitely gonna need the burst. Overwatch. Rakir the Red. Full stack to full. Mean Machine. I think the line is sort of here-ish. And then Rakir the Red is going to tuck up. Hang tight. I realized that I went into Overwatch with Jar Jar, so he's falling behind. But fortunately, we don't have a time limit until we are, well... Yeah, that's quite a formidable stack of enemies there. It's a good thing we got Big Tony D for burst. Hey, Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. Okay, so Rick here. I'm actually going to pull back. We're going to go in and give an airdrop. It's the last of the airdrops to Jar Jar. There we go. It'd be great if we had high ground, but at this point, I will just take it. Full speed Jar Jar. Mech Sniper, we do have a shot that's 12 to 19, 12 to 19, 12 to 19. So the altar, capable of mass devastation on a nearly unprecedented scale, these ancient machines are a symbol of terror for the resistance. Protected against Requiem corrosion and nightmare bombs, they're melee immune. Grenades and non-targeted rockets cannot hit this unit. Oh, they're like a gunship. So Jar Jar Binks is not going to be able to hit him unless we use, like, shooting, right? He has squad sight. Dawn Herald becomes highly resistant to all damage for the remainder of the turn after losing 40% or more of its health in a single turn. Cannot be disabled by most effects. Immune to melee attacks. Cannot be critically hit. Once per turn, this unit will react upon taking damage and has a Dawnbreaker Right massive area of effect that cannot be avoided or blocked. Damage falls off with distance, always fatal near its epicenter. Ethereals, Chosen, units of the Requiem Legion are not affected. Divine Communion, bless nearby units, cleansing all harmful effects, restoring their lost statistics and their armor. And Void Byway allows them to psionically relocate to a brand new position, removing all suppression effects and bypassing Overwatch. 500 will, 68 health, 4 armor. Okay, so I'm thinking let's tuck up, open this door so we can pass through. We still haven't detected the Berserker Queen yet. Oh, Jesus. Why haven't we found the Berserker Queen yet? All right, sucking over with Shady Spinach. We've got sight. There we go. I suppose if I went here, in theory, we can see as well. And they won't see us, so up we go. Relocating. She's inside of the altar. Oh my god. And then we got Jonathan Leal. We've got Rakir. We got Big Tony. Let's get Big Tony up and over. I'm gonna have Jonathan Leal up and over. At least we have some bunnies up above. Good, good. They're just padding. That's all they're doing. They're just patrolling. Okay. Oh, no way they see us, right? They don't see us. They can't possibly. No way. No way. Okay, yep. Jesus. Can we move now? Oh, we can. Yeah, we can move. Okay, get Jar Jar, and we're gonna tuck up top. Oh, he saw us. Okay, bunnies, he saw us. He saw us. He saw Jar Jar. He saw Jar Jar. Okay, contact. They're moving. We didn't get to jump on him. Oh, no. And that's where Jar Jar ends his turn now. Please don't stand up and just break the ground underneath us. That would really suck. I'd really appreciate it if you did not do that. Oh, okay, they're psionically relocating. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, well, let's think. Let's think. Combat protocol, no. Mean Machine has a shot. We can bullseye, guaranteed crit. Well, actually, Jonathan Leal, he's the specialist when it comes to all of the... Well, let's see. We can also double time it. If we come out this way, we're going to split. Let's go in and double time. We're going to shift. Big Tony. We have a fan fire. Let's see who Jonathan can actually affect. So I'm actually going to tuck up this away. We're going to take a zap. What about a stun? So we can only stun the Archon. All right, so quick zap it. I'm going to send out an Archon stun. Jar Jar still not beating the Sith Lord allegation, I see. Yes. Can you hack the Sectopod? Maybe. Seems a little dangerous, but yeah, maybe. Hit that Sectopod. We do have blue screen rounds, so that means Jonathan can actually get some good hits there, but we need to shred it first. So let's go ahead and fan fire the Sectopod. Good damage. And then now if we come in here, blue screen rounds, hack defense decrease, Darth Binks. How do you take that name even seriously? Okay. Shady has command. He can give it to Jonathan Leal, give it to our Grenadier, but the Grenadier cannot hit the altar. We'd have to shift first. Let's shift. Are we in range? We can give it to Big Tony, and he can do a fan the hammer. So that is a possibility. That is a possibility. Rakir the Red. We got a Haywire Protocol. 50%. Yeah, negative on that. Yeah. Thank you very much, Tank. Really appreciate it. Bullseye. Let's just hit that guy. Come on. There it is. High five. Sectopod is down. Let's get a rapid target on the altar. Big Tony D. We got a stun on their Archon, so it's just the altar. It's just the altar. I would like to fan the hammer if I can. So I'm going to go in and get Shady Spinach. We're going to go in and command up. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to rapid target the altar again, because I think Shady Spinach with Vital Point targeting and the higher ranked Polar Targeter is going to overwrite that. And then we're going to go in and give the command. And we're going to give it to Big Tony. He needs 2 in order to be able to dump out the fan the hammer. And because he's got the Hook Horror Burst Pistol, he doesn't have to reload in order to do it. And send it to the altar. Excellent. Shred that armor. Beautiful. Massive damage there. And the altar is now sitting at half. I would imagine we've triggered its buff, where when you deal over 40% of damage in one single turn, it's going to take significantly less damage. Rakir the Red can combat protocol for 2 damage instead of the regular 5. and it's all on him. Okay, Haywire Protocol. Oh boy. So what's the chance to actually shut down the altar for a turn? It says fuchsia screen. Disrupt the power regulator, shutting down the altar for 1 turn, 26%. A failed hack will grant this unit an entire turn immediately. Yeah, let's not do that. We're gonna cancel that one. It said 60 on the preview, and then when I got there, it was a lot less. Hey, Thrake, good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're in the middle of some stuffs. Hopefully you're doing well. We can deal 2 to 3 damage maximum, or 64. Tell you what, we will... I'm gonna... yeah, let's go to full. Rakir the Red. And I'm just gonna try to hit that Archon. 64. All right, Bunnies, incoming. Nice hit by Rakir the Red. Altar's up. He's got his turn. Hopefully he just decides to... Oh, he's relocating, and he's about to shoot off the Dawnbreaker right. Anyone around him is going to die. It's a fatal blow. It's a pretty big radius, so we got to back off the line. I suppose we can look about bursting him. It looks like we are out of the range. Let's go in, and this one is mine on the altar. And we got a shot on. 95% chance to crit. 15 damage. We got 15. He's got 21. Magnet Supremacy. Oh, boy. Okay, he's just coming close. So that's fine. That's fine. Let's go in and just send him a zap. Come on, Jonathan. Arc Blaster. 17. Massive damage. 3 to 4. He's got 4. Zap him again. 3 to 4. He's got 4. We can do it. Here, just send. Are we too close? We're not too close. We're not too close. I don't think that radius applies to explosion radius. So just send one Big Tony. And then send another. Send it again. Yes! High five! We now have an altar. We have an altar ruin on the field that we can get on full salvage. This is awesome. Haven't even seen the Berserker Queen yet. All right, Jar Jar Binks, get up there. Get the shot on the Archon. 69. Fantastic. High five. Combat rush. Oh my god. Wow. Gotta see what that makes. I think it makes some awesome armor. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. Yeah, does Requiem make Ted Jam significantly more challenging? I think it... I think... But I think Requiem makes... Oh, does Requiem make it? Yes, Requiem itself makes Ted Gem Plus much more challenging. Okay, we're not that far off of another pod. I think we found a pod. Let's... Here, I'm going to come down to full here. Just so we can keep an eye on them. Battle Ball it. And Overwatch. And Rakir the Red is on the wrong side of cover. So let's go and pull back a little bit, yeah? When you take a mission with a Berserker Queen and the Queen even in the biggest the bad of the mission. Well, yeah. Maybe they don't see us yet. Maybe they don't see us yet. Yeah, I think we're good. Are we good? We good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We good. Excellent. Oh my god. I accidentally tried starting Ted Jam and Requiem first after not playing XCOM. Oh my. Well, that is probably a challenge now, isn't it? Here, grab the loot before we lose it. Illyrium Core. I don't think we're going to get the jump on him. I'm just going to go into Overwatch, and we're going to get into position. Mean Machine. Let's get up here, and then reload in place. Reload in place. Jonathan Leal. I'm going to get back on Hoth. And we're going to Overwatch. We've got Big Tony D. He's going to be down on Hoth. And then Overwatch in place with a Hakor Burst Pistol. And then we got Shady Spinach. Just honestly, let's multi-target. Oh. Wow, that's we got a lot on tap with that one multi-target. It's all about big value for the Bunny League. That's what we like around here. Let's back it up a little bit. Yeah, most you can do is get the vest. That'll give you immunity, but you have to get a Requiem course to make it. Yeah, the Taipan. We only have one vest so far, so that seems to make sense. And I guess we will talk back on Hoth for Jar Jar. And Overwatch. And incoming. Hopefully they don't... Maybe they won't see us, right? Maybe they won't see us. Yeah, they don't... Yes. Nice. They don't see us yet. Okay, we're getting the jump on them, it seems. Okay, fantastic. But I don't know how far we can launch this thing. Beam grenade launcher. How far up? That's full. Oh, they'll see us there. Well, I guess at the very least... Who do we not like? There's the Grenadier, the Lancer, the Shield Bearer. I don't like the Priest. Nobody likes the Priest. That guy's holo-targeted. Yeah, shoot him. Excellent. High five, no Priest. Wonderful. Incoming. The Hakor pistol, yeah. It's the Requiem Hakor pistol. Oh, wow, that is a stack. That is a huge stack. Can we get... How am I going to get a grenade back there? I need to move up pretty significantly. Let's get a blue movement with Jar Jar, full speed. We have a flashbang, smoke, black flame, standard plasma. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's put one right here. So we might need to give him another command. Have one of these. Okay, we got a decent amount of them. And they seem to be lacking some cover now, which is excellent. We can also loot protocol, but that's in 3 turns, yeah. Okay, so Electrician coming in on full with Jonathan Leal. He doesn't have the quick zap, unfortunately, so he's just going to have to come in. He's got Spark Striker if we want to blast somebody. We can also shoot somebody, Elite Purifier. He might blow up, which is hilarious when it happens. Big Tony D. Oh, nice, Big Tony. Yeah, I forgot. We got Big Tony. Yeah, Big Tony. That's Hoff. All right, I'm going to go ahead and double time it up. We're going to come on in like this. If we were to shoot, that's 100, 100, 100, 100. Let's hit the shield bearer once. Good hit. And then Big Tony's going to come in like this. Big Tony. Nice. Good hit, good shred. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit, good kill. God, I love that man. Oh, Thrake, that's awesome. Thank you. High five. I hope that it lives up. We're gonna be doing a lot of UFOs, it seems, tomorrow. Shady Spinach, he's got the line. We got Ricure the Red. I mean, we've got a combat protocol. There's the Elite Sentry. It's 5 points. Elite Grenadier, Elite Purifier. Honestly, they've got a dot on them. They're pretty much done. So if we can hit the Elite Sentry, that might be the way to do it. Let's go ahead and do this. Grab loot. And then we can send a combat protocol out to the Sentry just to bring him within range. There it is. Excellent. So there's the take, and now they've all got enough. The Elite Purifier is actually pretty beefed up, so can we hurt that guy? Yeah, get the Elite Purifier. He still has health. Jonathan Leal, Arc Blaster. Nice. High five. Okay. All right, that was 16 damage from the Arc Blaster? Are you bloody kidding me? All right, we'll tell you what. Let's see. Shady Spinach. Let's move here. I'm gonna go ahead and give a... See, what's the shot on it? We've got an Elite Lancer, we've got an Elite Officer on the opposite side, and then there's a Sentry, and those are the ones. Okay, I'm gonna give a command, and we're gonna give one to the Gunslinger. And then we're gonna go ahead and send this shot 94. Big Tony D. That's a good clear. Beautiful. All right, incoming, incoming. Officers pushing to full. Shot out, deals damage, no longer flawless. Elite Lancers pushing up to the edge. Shot to Jonathan Leal, hits. Okay. Did we aggro? Did we aggro? Okay, now we have to deal with that instead. Okay, okay, I don't think we aggroed it. We didn't aggro it yet. Not yet, not yet. We didn't aggro it. Okay, perfect. All right, Fanfire on the Officer. We can drop that Elite Lancer. Honestly, we should probably save the cooldowns for the Berserker Queen because we need that burst, right? We currently are 5 points of health down. Let's go ahead and top off Jonathan Leal. before every single action that we take is actually going to trigger the Berserker Queen that doesn't fly. So loot protocol, that's two. Just grab some. Elite suppressor, enhanced advent weapon crate exotic. Perfect. Excellent. And we can grab another. Yep, grab the other one. There we go. All loot has been retrieved. PCS defense, advanced heavy barrel. Enhanced advent weapon crate. Mech sniper. We got a shot on. We need to make sure this one clears 99. That's 12 to 19. And how much does he have? We've got 21 and 21. That's a lot of health. We're not going to be able to clear that in one go. We'll come in on the standard zap. Zap that one. Good hit, good disorient. And then we've got a follow-up 89, 88 on the Elite Lancer. Jonathan Leal. Nice. Good hit, good disorient. Fantastic. So that actually means that now it's more likely 96 on officer. Go in and clear that guy. Good clear. Officer's down 22. And now we can focus on that Elite Lancer, right? So shot on 100. Send it. Good clear. Beautiful. All right, so we've got the Berserker Queen. There's 4. There's 3 Mutons, 1 Berserker Queen. Overwatch, Shady Spinach. Let's go ahead and... Well, we only see the one, so we're going to go in and lock her up. Holo target the Berserker Queen. She didn't see us yet, but that'll change very, very soon. And Overwatch. We've got our Grenadier reload in time. And Overwatch. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. At least she's the only one left on the field with the 3 Mutons. Great, great. Does anyone need a reload but not the Hakor burst? We're good. We're good. Oh my god. We're actually good. Okay, so we can... I don't know if I want to move. She's going to be coming to us. I guess what we could do is gain high ground. That's one thing that we could do, but actually we might aggro her. I don't even know if I want to move. I may backpedal a little bit. I'm gonna pull back with Big Tony. Let's pull back a little bit.
Setting up a shot.
She's already locked. I'm just gonna refresh that lock to 2 turns. And we're just gonna let her come to us. There's no point in us pushing this. And Overwatch. I'm gonna toss out an evac just in case. I totally forgot about it. Normally we just, you know, full salvage and get out, but in this case it might be kind of dangerous, so let's back up. She has a ground pound area of effect. Don't want to group up. Yep. Specialist, let's get back here. Overwatch, Rakir the Red. We've got our mech sniper long watch, but then we won't be able to actively shoot. Honestly, it might be a free hit. We'll take it, and then Jonathan will pull back to full. And Overwatch. We got the cooldowns now. She's shifting. Long watch. Oh, well, that pulled her. All right. Well, there's the pull. There's the pull. Forgot about the long watch. Good hit on the Berserker Queen. She's coming. She's coming.
Looks like one of them came back with...
Jonathan. Good hit. She's got 67 plus 3.
Watch that volley.
She's got corrosion. We got suppression. All right, not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay, so any type of standard action that we take is going to trigger that lady, right? So zapping. We can actually do a quick zap, come in as a free action stun on the Berserker Queen. There it is. So we've got a two-turn stun in theory. We've got a zapping hands to get some free damage in there. Let's do it. Good hit. Wow. Okay, this is really strong, actually. Can we... We've got the explosives. What about Big Tony D? Can he shoot? He'd have to move up. Free action move. Double time. Free action. Push the full. Big Tony's got the... Oh, that burned in action. Engage her, Big Tony. Burster. Nice, nice. That counts as 1. Big Tony's got this. Big Tony's got this. Send it. 1. All right, good hit. How much she got? How much she got? She's got 1 action remaining, and that is, of course, Jonathan Leal with the zap. Hit it. Easy.
Exactly she planned on doing with it.
Jeez. Jesus. Oh my god. Wow, these bunnies ain't messing around. Let's get to work, bunnies. Here, we've got some explosives to deliver, and we're not here to disappoint, so let's push on in there. Alter Big Mama. Yeah, no kidding. Let's do it. You know what? We got a black flame. Yeah, let's give them the black flame. Let's shatter their will. Give them the juice, Jar Jar. Darth Jar Jar style. Darth Binks strikes again. Overwatch has been... Yeah, I never get used to that. Interference, clear that Overwatch. Rakir the red. Excellent. All clear. Mean Machine, get reloaded. And we're going to go ahead and mark the target right to the back there. We'll get a accuracy boost. Jonathan Leal, he has one action here. Shot on. Both are shattered already, so let's just work the guy on the outside. Jonathan Leal, beautiful kill. We got Rick here. He's got combat protocol. Ding out to the rear. Just bouncing that gremlin off of the enemy. 7+2. And that leaves Shady Spinach. Honestly, let's just get a rapid target right on that Muton. And we're going to put another one on the shattered one. It's going to last for 2 turns. And that's going to increase damage against them. Yeah, Rick here, ding out to the rear. That's right. Well, we got the command. So I'm going to give a command out to Big Tony D. And we're going to Overwatch. Incoming, incoming. Cyanic Ripple. This guy's out for the turn. Muton's moving. Big Tony D. Excellent. Dex him. High five. All right, we got the one. We got the one. And dump him, Big Tony. Enemy down. Beautiful job. Oh.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh my god, Operation Silent Omen. We took some damage to Jonathan Leal, but the bunnies made out like bandits. An altar is now down. A sectopod is now down. The Berserker Queen is down in 1. And they're doing a phenomenal job as we push on forward towards a Requiem UFO, a standard UFO, and more full salvage on top of it. Not too shabby at all. Very, very, very nice work by the Bunny League on that last lay in there, that last push. That is... Oh boy. Oh my god. All right, what do we got here? Cross your fingers.
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high.
All right, promotion for Shady Spinach. He's now a Master Sergeant Recon Bunny, and Jonathan Leal is out for 5 days, unfortunately, so not too shabby at all. Berserker Queen Corpse 1, Alien Alloy 9, and 11 Illyrium Crystal, 49 supply, a Sectopod Wreck, an Altar Ruin, a Requiem Core, I didn't even realize that, 10 Requiem Essence, Archon Corpse, Psionic Corpse, 3 Trooper, 1 Shield Bearer, 1 Purifier, 1 Officer, 1 Lancer, 3 Muton Corpses, no Muton Elite. We got an Elite Suppressor and 1 Illyrium Core. Phenomenal. Berserker Queen Autopsy has now been unlocked. And we've got more Sectopods for Gremlin Mark 3s so that we can become even stronger. So if we head on over, we'll take care of the photo, clear it. And we're going to go ahead and get the promotion for our Recon Shady Spinach. Now, this is big. First strike, when concealed or flanking your target, you deal +3 damage with your SMG. Not going to do it. It really comes down to me between the scouting report and the airstrike. Airstrike's awesome. Huge hit. Don't even have to have sight. You just destroy everything in the radius as far as clearing cover, stuff like that. It's basically calling it a nuke. It's pretty darn awesome. But scouting report, I think, is still the play here. Collect 1 intelligence per turn. It will increase all of the bunnies' aim and their defense by up to 5. So it'll be +1/+1 each time until it hits +5/+5, and then you get a free decisive action, allowing you to dump that +5/+5 bonus and turn it into a full recharge of all actions to that bunny. So they essentially get a free action new whole turn, which is awesome. So I think I'm going to go with that. That's excellent. Yeah. Does it conflict with Collector from Officer Training? I don't think so. I think Collector allows you to get +1 intelligence for every kill. I think it's like a chance to get intel, I think. So I think that's going to be fine. I think intelligence in this case is specific to the +1/+1 effect and isn't actually like intel, so to speak. Does that make sense? Where intel is the intel currency that you use on the world map, and intelligence in this case is like just whatever the counter is. It's like a counter, yeah. They come to build intel faster. Oh, that I don't know. I don't think they play with each other, but I have no idea. So that's kind of a neat one to keep an eye on. We've got quick feet. We got 32 soldier AP. Quick feet gain a standard action point whenever you're revealed from concealment via your own action, run, and gun. Very nice. Aggression. Eat this. Extra aim and crit against adjacent targets. Fade if you want to disappear. 4-turn cooldown. And target focus. Aim and pierce 1 armor against unflankable enemies. Honestly, I mean, quick feet sounds great, but I don't know. If we're revealed, we're usually revealed accidentally, so to speak. So it's not of our own action. So we probably wouldn't get a benefit out of this, if I'm perfectly honest. So it makes me think if we needed to actually run to an objective, secure an objective, I feel like run and gun would be the way to go. Like no one else can reach. You need to run and you need to, you know, trigger a hack at the end of a mission. I think run and gun would be great, because oftentimes, even if something's a free action, you need an action available to that soldier in order to trigger whatever it is. And I think run and gun could be very helpful for that need. Yeah, fade would give you more options to keep stealth. That's true, and I definitely am thinking about it. I'm just wondering, right now we got conceal, and then if Shady Spinach is out there and has whatchamacallit, if Shady Spinach is able to grab if Shady Spinach is out there with Sven Skippy has stealth protocol, and he's got multiple charges, so I think he's got like 3 charges of that, so he's able to use one action and reconceal Shady Spinach on top of everything else. But I can definitely see the call for fade. Only works in full cover, and it is a 4-turn cooldown. That's a good point. That'll eat up 15, and then we will have 17 left over. Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I think, yeah, that's fine. We'll go in and do fade. We'll do fade, and then if we've got the points later, we can apply it to like run and gun or something like that. All right, excellent. So he's back online. Everything's all Master Sergeanted out, and let's just take a look at the current state of things. So if we go out to the world, we still have how long to get in on the Requiem UFO? 5 days, 13, that's fine, in order to rescue a VIP from an Advent compound. This is a compound mission. Okay, fair enough. So I guess after I end the stream, I'm gonna go ahead and start this infiltration, get that going, and then that way we'll have tomorrow the whole UFO, which is already infiltrating. We'll have a Requiem UFO as a potential, and then I think we had another one infiltrating as well after that. So that's a nice start, and we've now exposed the Forge and the Avatar facility in New Australia, so we're actually nearing the end of the campaign. So really, really cool stuff. Great job today, bunnies. I'm thinking we made some serious progress. So current status check. Yep, still dead. Oh, sorry, forget. All right, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We're able to get as more full salvage than I could possibly have imagined would be the case today, and we built a serious monster in the form of Saber Viper. So still love the Biobarrier Trooper. I can't wait to use him some more. We're gonna have 2 tanks on that UFO assault, so that's gonna be really cool. So we're gonna be taking that up tomorrow. It's gonna start at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel, and we'll be back again with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition, as we advance into New Australia. So hopefully you enjoyed that one today, and thank you again to all of the bunnies and for all your support and for all the wonderful raids. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.